wish you'd just say something, 'cause I'm still outrunning your gravity, and it pulls me down. 'Cause I am still in love and you won't give me nothing, and it's killing me, and it pulls me down. You said I made you cry, can't get it out my mind. I'll spend my whole life trying, and it pulls me down. I know we can't go back, I can't get over that. I'm giving all I have, and it pulls me down. It pulls me down. Wake up, 'cause I'm underwater. Wake up, you're free to walk away if you wanna. Wake up, said I'm underwater, 'cause I still love you, and I'm going under. Wake up, I'm going under. Wake up, I'm going under. You used to like my music, guess you just got used to it. But I feel useless and that pulls me down. Why don't you just cut me off? It's my hands all bleed on something we agree on. That pulls me down. You said I made you cry, can't get it out my mind. I'll spend my whole life trying, and it pulls me down. I know we can't go back, I can't get over that. I'm giving all I have, and it pulls me down. It pulls me down. Wake up, 'cause I'm underwater. Wake up, you're free to walk away if you wanna. Wake up, said I'm underwater, 'cause I still love you, and I'm going under. Wake up, wake up, wake up, you're free to walk away if you wanna. Wake up, said I'm underwater, 'cause I still love you, and I'm going under. Wake up, wake up, wake up, I'm going under. Wake up, wake up, wake up, I'm going under. Wake up, 'cause I'm underwater. Wake up, you're free to walk away if you wanna. Wake up, said I'm underwater, 'cause I still love you, and I'm going under. I'm going under, 'cause I still love you, and I'm going under. It was magical and heaven-like, beautiful like paradise. It was everything and so much more. Made me see what my heart was for. It was over too soon. It was over too soon. Why was it all over too soon? It was over. It was over too soon. It was over. It was over. It was that's what you said. Kiss me like a thief and stole my breath. It was over too soon.
Hello, 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 little tiny worms inside of my phone. Well, my screen. I'm not streaming from my phone. That would be a horrific experience for everybody involved. I promise you. Hi, everyone. Welcome. It's good to have you here. It's a late start. It's a late stream. It's late night, gang. You know how it is. First week back to like a normal schedule for a lot of people, including myself, after a very weird 2025 and a very long break away from doing stuff. So, you know, we're all kind of recharging right now. I'm looking forward to doing a little bit of vibing, but my schedule is very inconsistent. My ability to attend to things has been sort of scattered already this year, but I'm doing the best I can, and I'm keeping my chin up, and I'm very happy about the things that I've accomplished, and I hope that you are as well. And if you need a big break, a big recharge from all of the responsibility that you've been thrust back into recently, I hope that this stream serves you very well as that big recharge. Tonight, I'm going to just be vibing. Originally, we had plans to do the mommy movie stream, the Movies with Mom stream, or as I've been calling it recently, the MILF streams, because A, it's my goal to become a MILF this year, and B, it stands for Mom, I Love Film. And that's going to be moved to Thursday. I had a ton of voice auditions today for these really cool things that I cannot talk about, obviously, but I am so thrilled that I got tapped to audition for these, and I'm so thrilled that I got to put my all into these auditions. I'm really refocusing a lot of my energy into my voice acting work, something I didn't get to do in 2025 because, like I explained, attending to my family stuff all the time meant that I could not guarantee that I was around for recording blocks. So putting myself back into it. I did not realize how intensive they were going to be today, though. So I would have been starting really late anyway. And Morgan has been dealing with like a health flare-up, so she wasn't really fully up for putting me into makeup tonight. So we have a much clearer schedule Thursday. She's trying to get caught up on work as well. So Thursday will work better for both of us. So Thursday we'll be watching The Great Rupert. I'll be in mommy mode. It should be a lot of fun. I'm grateful to have y'all here. Let me say my hellos, and then we'll get going with the stream, though. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Y'all are lovely. I'll probably repeat all that information throughout the stream for people as they continue to join. But those of you who are here bright and early, you got a little bit of a sneak peek. But hey, hi, welcome on in. By the way, if I do not say hi to you, there's nothing personal in that. I will say hi to you the second time I see it in chat. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super special. Chaos, good to see you here. Lincoln, hello. Yeah, don't give yourself tummy issues. You're too hot. I did have a going live notification that was, if we hit 300 subs tonight, I'll use the money to give myself tummy issues, which will probably be what happens. I'll probably eat something I'm not really supposed to. Ty, welcome. I know Damien's streaming too. I'm kind of bummed because I would just be watching his stream if I wasn't streaming tonight, but tonight is a scheduled stream night for me as well. But God, I love Damien. What a good boy. Yo, welcome on in, by the way, to Anchors Away, Phoebe, Ty, again, thank you for being here. Kim, Tiny Monster, CJ, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Gray Lady, how we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Xander, so nice to see you here. Welcome on in. Kim, yo, what's up? Hello. Hi. Welcome. I love that people love like the Kirby jam, Kirby dance emotes. Welcome on in, everyone. Glad that people have been enjoying the intro music. It's been fun. Very, very fun to see people enjoying the music at the beginning of streams here. Also, I was yapping here. Again, no hope for 10-minute believers. Apologies. Jules, welcome, welcome. Doing your best is all anyone can ask, truly. Yeah. Would streamers still love us if we were just tiny worms in their phone? Yeah, probably. I'd be like, oh, cool, Petri dish vibe, right? Maya, welcome on in. Yeah, MILF Thursday is going to happen. Also, thank you for the good luck on the auditions. I really hope I nailed these. I hope I got these. I'm really, really hoping that, God, something comes of this because, I put my all into these auditions tonight. I'm, like, really excited if I land them. But welcome on in, Nico. Welcome. This is wonderful. It gives me time to save up channel points for the mommy sorry sound effect. There you go. Yeah. Ephraim, hello. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Don't eat the Gundam. That will definitely cause tummy issues. Well, the sub goal and the tip goal are separate, Firefly. But, yeah, I mean, I could make it all one thing, right? I said if we hit 300 subs tonight. Or maybe, yeah, if we fill up the tip bar tonight, then I'll eat the Gundam, right? That would give me tummy issues. Yo, Austin, welcome. You got 2 hellos. I probably doled out a couple. My brain is mush. I have soup brain. I've been doing auditions all day. And, again, they were a lot more intense than I thought they were going to be. But they were just for these really cool projects. I am like so thrilled that there are constantly other voice actors. There's casting directors. There's voice session directors who all like advocate for me all the time. What the heck, Chaos? Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Enjoy the emotes, the sub badges, the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days to anyone who was gifted a sub. And make sure you're saying thank you to Chaos for that generosity. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope the auditions went well. Yes, thank you. Yes, all extremities crossed. That I landed one of the parts that I auditioned for tonight. I auditioned for several things. But it's really cool to get back into the swing of it all. Jessa, thank you for 130 stream streak. Yup. You could get a gluten-free Gundam cake. Oh my god, that would actually be adorable. That would be so fun. So, yeah, hot girls get tummy issues. Yeah, 10 more till tummy trouble. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, no screaming blood this time. No screaming blood, but I will say this. I did get to yell really loud for 2 of the parts that I read for tonight. One was like a guttural, like, "Rah!" kind of thing. And another one was like this despairing, like, "Ah!" Like, kind of like, you know, I can't reveal anything that was in the audition, but it was like this despair of like, no! Like, kind of vibe. So it was really cool to be able to do that and like have this whole range of emotion. But oh my god, I miss this. I miss like putting all of my energy into doing voice auditions. My goal, and speaking of Damien, as we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, is I want to be in something with Damien. It's wild with all the crossover that we have. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All the crossover that we have in our friend groups, the things that we do. You know, we're both content creators. We're both voice actors. We've been friends for a very long time. We still have not been in any projects together, which is like kind of like we've been on the same cast as mutuals of ours, right? Like they're like he's been in projects with some of my friends, I've been in projects with some of his friends, but we've never been like in the same thing, me and Damien. That's the dream. 2026, you cast in something with Damien, right? My brain's also mush. I had so many things I wanted to do today, but today was the first day off in a week. Oh my god, please, you are allowed to like do 0 productivity like on a day off, especially if it's like the first day in a while. Please kick back, please relax, please know that we're still happy that, you know, that rest is part of productivity kind of thing, and we're here to root you on and hopefully again recharge you with some good vibes tonight, because it's just going to be relaxing, it's just going to be chill. So Uber, yeah, came in to stream with me. I knew you were about to arrive, Uber. So Uber, welcome on in, welcome. You're both autistic. Yeah. No, that's awesome. I still haven't told him that yet. I forgot to update him that I got diagnosed with autism recently, because he got diagnosed, you know, as an adult as well. So I got to be like, yo, we are the same. Why are we not in projects together? And it's really funny because every time we talk, he is always like, why are we not in projects together? And I'm like, I don't know. We need casting directors that like both of us and not just one or the other. We got to find those people who are like, we like both of you. Let's put you together in something fun. But today was awesome. God, if I get the things that I auditioned for today, that is a big step in my journey as a voice actor. Something that will be like a full circle moment in some ways. And again, I can't hint too much at what it was, but I was like, my jaw hit the floor when I got the email that I got for these parts that I read for tonight. And I was like, oh, I'm putting my all into this. I'm getting one of these. It's going to be so cool. And then I'm going to get to tell past me, you freaking did it. And, I'm so excited about it. Elijah, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Welcome, everybody, for joining. My therapist is going to be angry at me tomorrow when he asks if I've done anything we agreed on by doing on a day off. See, but that's a bad thing, though. Like, a therapist should understand also moving at your own pace and rest days being exceptions that are worthwhile, though. Like, I hope that therapist, like, pumps the brakes a little on that. Because, yes, we should be pushing ourselves outside of our comfort zones, but also, rest is part of that. There's unpredictability. There's burnout. There's things that get in the way of being able to go. So, give yourself a little bit of grace, and maybe present it that way. That will like make it so therapy maybe is a little less harsh. Is you tell your therapist, hey, I understand that we agreed I was going to work on doing these things, but I was feeling a little bit burnt out. I was feeling really tired after a tough year. I'm giving myself, and acknowledge to that therapist, I'm giving myself grace in this moment. And that's a thing that's worthwhile. And any therapist worth their salt is going to acknowledge that and be like, you know what? You're right. Yeah. Unpredictable things happen. It's okay to like give yourself a moment to breathe in and to take care of yourself and put plans a little bit of delay. Like I planned on doing the movie stream tonight, right? And now I'm pushing it back just until Thursday, but I still have plans to do it. It doesn't mean you're throwing the plans out the window. It just means that, hey, it was a day off. A day off means you can take a day off and then give yourself grace for that. So yeah. You two would be like that scene from the one movie, Did We Just Become Best Friends? In Step Brothers, you mean? Yeah. Me and Damien would be like, oh my God. What? You're here? I'm here? We're having so much fun on the same cast, you know? So glad you were able to fix your jaw before a stream. That sounds painful. It was. It hurt a lot, and I'm oppressed, and I deserve all the support, okay? Banana Moon Puppy, I can't remember if I said hi to you. Hello, hi. A lot of people might be special tonight in stream because I have forgotten already who I said hi to. Remy, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. It's just going to be this the whole night. A lot of special people tonight. So, yeah. Yeah, listen, tough love is one thing, but at the same time, grace is a part of tough love. It's always a balance. It's not just one way or the other. So, I'm glad to hear that it's one of those things that it will be a discussion versus any sort of chastising or anything. So, chat, those of you joining here a little bit later here, I have some news. I'm clearly not in mommy mode at the moment. That was the agreed upon stream, but also that was just plans. Like I said, I'm pushing it off till Thursday. For those of you who are not a part of the Discord, basically today was very busy, very productive. You hydrated queen, I know, right? Listen, why do you think the skin routine, you got to stay hydrated for it. You got to keep your skin all elastic and good. But I had a lot of cool voice acting auditions today. And the fact that my year is already starting off the first week of January here with this level of audition. Dude, I'm so excited. I haven't felt this way since I got the Boyfriend Dungeon sent to me. The audition for Boyfriend Dungeon. This is how excited I am. If I land this will possibly not mean that much to other people, but for me, it has very personal meaning if I land one of these roles that I auditioned for today. But I was putting all my energy into it. I'm very tired as a result because I would have been starting way too late if I got into full cosplay, full makeup. We're pushing it back till Thursday. I might not even wear this dress. I was mentioning this last stream, but I found another really cute red dress that I haven't worn in a while in my closet. So I might end up wearing that with a Santa hat and making that like a cool little elegant look, and it will be kind of neat. But Thursday, we are going to be moving the Tuesday plans of watching The Great Rupert, the public domain movie that is very funny holiday/winter vibes to it. We're moving that to Thursday. Mommy mode will be Thursday. I'm coining these streams MILF streams. Mommy, I love film is what MILF stands for. That's the acronym. So maybe every time I do public domain, maybe I get into fem mode. That'd be kind of cute, right? Jace, welcome to the stream. Yeah, wear the different one. I was thinking that too, Chaos. Because, like, y'all have seen this picture, but it would be cute if I wore the other dress. Stella, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. But Stella, if you'd like, please feel free to share with the community what you were up to tonight, how your stream went, etc. Thank you so, so much for sharing your community here. You are lovely. You are wonderful. And I miss you dearly. Thank you, everybody who's joining, by the way. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything from AAA games to indies. I do a lot of variety. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. Tonight, we're keeping it chill, though. I just got done with a slew of voice acting auditions, which I'm like, about. Like, way up here energy-wise, but also, like, exhausted. So I I have a shift in my schedule. I was just explaining to my community. But Thursday's going to be movie night. It's going to be good. We're going to be watching a public domain movie on stream. So, has the other dress by any chance been used for a certain video game character cosplay? If you're thinking of the Ada Wong one, it's not that one. I have another red dress that's actually like really glossy looking, and it's very elegant and cute, and like, I don't know, I love it. So, I was playing KOTOR 2. Oh, I love that game. It's so fun. If y'all don't know my wonderful friend Stella there, please drop a follow as well. Stella is lovely, lovely, lovely energy. Worm, hello. Yeah, KOTOR 2, good game. Wonderful, right? So good. Kaiji Vara, thank you so much for the reminder to chat to take your meds, vitamin supplements. Please take care of yourself. You're worth it. Yeah, it's not Ada Wong. We're not doing Ada Wong Christmas, but I did talk last stream about wanting to restart Resident Evil 2, or Resident Evil 4 remake, and then play through a bunch of the other Resident Evils so that we can get ready for the newest Resident Evil coming out. And who knows, maybe I'll bring back Ada Wong cosplay for that. That'd be fun. A lot of people go feral when I do the Ada Wong cosplays. Damn, streamer has 3 cute red dresses. I do. I probably actually have more. That's the wildest part, you know? So... red dress. I couldn't keep that in. Listen, do what you need to do in this chat, okay? Also, I forgot to ask, is audio okay? I have to, like, screw around with my audio, obviously, for voice acting stuff. So, sometimes I don't turn it back to the right levels, but I hope that audio's alright. Diamonds, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It has been a while. Audio is good. Wonderful to hear. And also, hopefully, Twitch is fixed now. We don't have any weird buffering issues, that kind of crap that was plaguing yesterday night's stream. Tonight, just as a warning to those of you, some of you are going to go, oh my god, not again, and roll your eyes. But tonight is, again, chill vibes. I am exhausted. I am flattened by all of the energy that I put into my voice acting auditions today. And again, Morgan was not able to get me in makeup today. She's having a bit of a health flare-up, so please, obviously, be patient, be understanding, go easy on us kind of thing. I know you will be doing those things, but just PSA, because I love her so much and I am so protective of her. But she is having a little bit of a health flare up, was barely able to get through her own work today. So we're like, Thursday, we don't have any plans. Way better day for us to do makeup and movie stream. So tonight is going to be Power Wash Sim and vibing and chatting and yapping and doing the things that we do together when we're just all looking to like wind down for the night. So get into comfy jammies, grab a beverage, refill your water, get a snack, treat yourself to something nice, get your activity ready that you'll body double with for this stream if you don't like the Power Wash gameplay. Some of you like to color or write or play games of your own during these streams. But I'll be yapping all night long, vibing with you, giving you a comfy place to be, and hopefully be in more stages. Now that I wash the way that chat likes me to wash, I will say this, the levels are being completed a little bit faster. I will say that. So, how dare you be tired while working after working? That's the thing. I was like queuing up for my second job of the day, right? Zafilla Potts and Fibro Haver, completely understand. Hope she gets some rest, good rest. Yeah, we're going to try to go to bed like a little bit earlier tonight. Do you think Morgan will be better by tomorrow? I truly hope she feels better soon. I hope so, because I know she wants to do a Wednesday stream. Got to study, so that'll be perfect. Great to hear, Kaiji. I hope that I'm good background noise for you. And good luck with the studying. Toxic Streamer has the audacity to prioritize their own mental and self-care, etc., resulting in veering from the originally scheduled content. I know, I'm so unreliable. I'm so unreliable. Love Power Wash. I literally played it so often over the summer last year. It's a great game. It really is. Deep into Animal Crossing? Let's go. Enjoy. Good luck with your island. I want to play Animal Crossing so bad. I saw Sammy was playing it tonight, and I was just like, I had the urge to like lock in Animal Crossing. So, again, I haven't had a time to breathe yet since last year. But I'm really hoping that I get my capture card set up again and fixed so that I can maybe do some Animal Crossing streams again. Those were so cozy. Those were such a good type of game for like this time of year as well. And I kind of want to do, like I said, like a fun solo world in Minecraft and do just like some wacky stuff in that. Jace, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate that. Yeah, new DLC drops soon. Yes, very excited for that. Finished the first Powerwash Sim demo recently. It was very fun. Oh my gosh, isn't it? It's so good. Powerwash 2 is just, they took the formula they had in Powerwash Sim 1, and they've just made it so much better with Powerwash Sim 2. I've been very in love with this game. The nights that I'm like really low energy and I just want to yap with the community, it's been perfect. It's truly been a perfect game to just chill with and just soak up good vibes with the community together. So Powerwash Sim 2, all good energy tonight, all good vibes, all relaxing, all focused on letting you recharge your battery, letting you take a big deep breath and go, hey, no matter if I'm resting right now or doing something productive or trying to recover from something else, you're doing a great job. You are. We're giving you the space to breathe. We're giving you the space to feel better here. I'm sure you will be great background noise. MCAT studying. Oh my gosh, got to take it in April. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh, that's so much work. Amy, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Excited to go back to Animal Crossing, but high-key terrified of opening my game again. It's been at least a year and a half. Oh my god. It's been a little bit longer for Morgan and me. I'll let you know. She plays her island on her file a little bit more than I play mine. A lot bit more than I play mine. But we both have been pretty negligent about our islands. So whenever I start up Animal Crossing again, I think it will be kind of fun. Because here's the thing. We should not be shamed by a video game. We just got to go and play again. We got to go have fun with it again. It's a game for a reason, right? So, anyway, if I'm in a really good mood and I'm pretty energetic, I promise you it's because I'm past the point of exhaustion that today I had to use, like, a voice that was like, I will destroy you. Like, kind of like level, like, depth. And then also, like a much higher range. Like, the range that I used today for auditions, I was pretty damn proud of myself. I patted myself on the back and I was like, damn, I do actually have pretty good range. So I'm thrilled, I'm pumped, but it's because I am also about to pass out. So whatever energy I have tonight is all I got for you, but I hope it's good. I hope it's excellent vibes. I hope we are surrounded by just good energy all night long together. But thank you for being here. Thanks for being understanding about the shift in plans. That said, chat, if you are ready for tonight's good news, it will have to wait, actually, because Mackenzie, thank you so much for the raid. Mackenzie, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about how your stream went. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, Ahmad, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. But welcome on in. Yo, what's up, Ace? Hello, the good old gargling rocks vocal technique. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was fun. It was awesome. I got to do... I can't explain what the character was, but I got to do that, like, I will destroy you. Like, kind of like, oh, it's awesome. Felt so good. Not ashamed, refuse to be shamed by my villagers. Exactly. You stand up to those villagers. You stand up to them. But yeah, stressed about cleaning up everything. Oh, God, truly. And terraforming. Yep. Rearranging everything. Oh, my goodness. Yo, what's up, Glittergoth? The villagers are a lot nicer in Animal Crossing than in previous Animal Crossing games. We have talked about that here. I started on the GameCube version where they were just like, oh, you didn't log on for a day? What are you, an absolute useless person? And I'd be like, excuse me? They'd be like, yeah, I guess you're not going to get a present on your birthday, you ding-dong. And be like, great, I love this game. My goodness. Welcome on in, everybody. Going to lurk for the next 20 minutes. Going to do a mini exam for homework. Kaiji, good luck. I hope. Also, is your name said Keiji? Because I recently was corrected. Keiji Tang, the voice actor of frickin' Gojo in Jujutsu Kaisen. Right, I've always said his name as Kaiji Tang, and I hung out over the summer with my friend Kaylee McKee, who's the voice of Yuta in Jujutsu Kaisen, and she was like, his name's, she's like, oh, I just gotta correct you real quick, his name is said Keiji, and I was like, for years, I've called him Kaiji Tang and never watched an interview with him in it where he says his name. I've just seen clips of him talking without saying his name. So have I just been calling him the wrong thing for years? Oh, God. Oh, no. Hey, we were playing Code Vein. Hey, I've heard that's a really fun game. A friend of mine just went to a Code Vein 2 event that they were throwing in a church because apparently the game has like some religious themes, which is kind of like a fun way to do a game launch. But she was saying, yeah, she was at a Code Vein 2 event, which was neat. Yeah, I will destroy you. Woo. I just want Beryl to leave my island. Oh my god, I feel ya. I feel you. You gotta swap him out quick. Yeah, GameCube, they were dicks. Yeah, Animal Crossing wise. Good lord. Oh, good lord. The first one is right. It's KG. Oh, Kaiji, but you can say Kai? Okay, Kai. Okay, so it is different for everybody. Oh, no. Well, good luck, Kaiji. That's going to screw me up. Now, Kai, good luck with your test exam. I hope it goes super well. I almost said examen because I've been learning Spanish recently, and I learned that the word exam is examen in Spanish. So, also, Xander, I saw your post in the Discord about the game Lingo Legends. That's like an anti-AI language learning app that gamifies it. You're basically playing like a farming sim and JRPG added together, but using language to like attack enemies and stuff like that, which is a really cool thing. I love the mechanics of it. I downloaded it earlier today, and I played it for like an hour. And it was like, wow, this fits my learning style. Like, this is really great. So I definitely appreciate that recommendation. But if you guys don't know about Lingo Legends, not sponsored, by the way, cool way to learn a new language and play a game at the same time. And then it's much less restrictive than other language learning apps I've used for like energy. Like if you want to recharge your energy, you just watch like one video and then you can do like a whole bunch more shit. And normally the ads are only like 15 seconds to 30 seconds versus like the full minute ones that some of us are used to. Heard Code Vein, fantastic game. I've heard it's really good. I gotta start it, honestly. I was sent it years ago, and I have not started it yet. So, yeah. Greatly enjoying it thus far and looking forward to the second game. Yeah, it's really cool when there's like a sort of off the beaten path kind of game like that does well enough to have a sequel. So they do have Korean. I'm learning Korean with Lingo Legends right now. And I was like, immediately I started using it. And I was like, I might not use this as like my main method of learning Korean. But it has some really good fundamentals. And it is an excellent supplementary app for education. I've been enjoying it already. So, yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah. So it's got like a little like almost like Stardew Valley farming-esque aspect to it. Where you plant crops and then they have like, you know, they grow over the course of like 2 to 20 minutes or whatever. And then you fulfill orders for customers. I just built a bakery in my town. You have little llamas, magical llamas that you like nurture by speaking the language you're trying to learn. So you do a language lesson and the lore is like they recharge their stamina based on how well you do your language lesson. So it would be like going into a barn and like speaking Korean at them, which is a cute idea, right? And then the other side of it is you're on an epic fantasy adventure. It's like a JRPG, and if you want to attack or defend against enemies, you have to use your language lesson. So it's pretty sick. I've been enjoying it already. So yeah. Awkward moment, I made a guild in Lingo Legend, but because life happened, I was inactive for a while and got demoted to co-leader. Hey, just go make a new one. Yeah, what the fuck, that's so cute, right? It's adorable. I love it. They're called Nalas, sorry. They're not llamas, they're Nalas. Sorry, I have 1 hour in the game, that's it. But they are basically magical llamas, yeah, it's really cute. So, want to try to learn German at some point? Well, it's got German. If I spoke Korean at my mom's llamas, they would look at me like, okay, but where are the treats, human? Then you'd have to learn how to say that you're giving them treats in Korean, right? Scream at the ghosts to learn more language. Exactly. Ace of Snakes, welcome. Okay, I'm interested in this. So, Xander linked it in, what was it, General Gaming, I think, over on the Discord. It's called Lingo Legends. But go check it out. They have a very small team. But they're doing everything by hand. They have made several statements publicly that they're not going to implement any AI. And it's really cute. It's a very competently made app. I've really been enjoying it. The graphics are cute and very, very simplistic, but like fit the themes of the game. It's quite adorable. Anyway, I interrupted myself like 8 minutes ago. I said, it is time for Good news! If you have any good news that you'd like to share with the community, let's move on to that. If you have anything big, small, anything in between, would love to read some of your good news here. Make sure it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together. And outside of that, I will read as much of it as I can. While I'm reading it, there's a good chance that I won't be caught up on chat. So I'll probably fall behind and not be able to talk to you in real time until I am all caught up. But that said, thank you so much to those of you who are here tonight. Can't wait to read your good news. Hope to see you congratulating and celebrating each other's good news, encouraging each other. That's just something we do here. And I will get to the good news right now that I'm seeing. So, yeah, and there we go. We got, go use, feel free to use the general gaming area on the Discord if you want to network in any games that you want to like add each other and become friends in. We got some people who play Final Fantasy 14 here. Some people are playing Lingo Legends. We got people who have been playing Love and Deep Space. That reminds me, I have to add my Love and Deep Space friend code to the Where is Brian section on the Discord. I'll add it and I'll ping the Discord once I've done it. I'll try to remember to do that tomorrow. But those of you who play lads, you can add me. Anyway, give me 1 second here. Phoebe, read your good news. Glad to hear your migraine went away. Very glad that you got to go on a walk as well. Wonderful. Yo, and also hearing about all these interviews you're getting. That's great. I really hope that you're able to land something. Really hoping that goes well for you. Fingers crossed. Glad you got out there and got the exercise. Glad the migraine's gone. Those things are rough.
I'm going to lurk tonight, but always glad to be in this
Yo,
community.
Dionysus, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here for 2 years. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride spammed in the chat for Dionysus? Dionysus hitting 2 freaking years. Guys, I used up all my words during my voice acting auditions today. Me no many words no more. So if I just fumble over my tongue a lot tonight, that's just what's going to happen. 2 freaking years. Enjoy that silver Jolteon badge. Thank you for sticking around so long and supporting. Enjoy your lurk. Good news, I landed a great job. Ephraim, I knew you could. Let's freaking go. 3 days a week, full-time hours, full benefits, the most money I've ever been making. I spent the day cleaning and got to watch TV with some friends today. My kitchen is almost fully functional. Yes, send me vibes, girl, help. Through the screen. Monday can't reach me. It's 2026. Exactly. Let's freaking go. I'm so proud of you. That is amazing. Congrats on the new job. So happy that you got friend time in. So glad that you got a lot of stuff cleaned up, decluttering your environment. Good shit going on there. So yeah. If anyone else is trying to learn Hangul, I found a nice app called Write Korean. It's pretty simple, but it's free and teaches you stroke order. Nice! I will let you know from speaking to a lot of my Korean friends, even though it is good to know stroke order, it's the same thing as with like, you know, the English alphabet. They don't really give a shit. At the end of the day, they do not give a shit. I was talking to my friend from Korea a couple years ago about it, actually. And I was like, hey, is it, like, weird if I write this, you know, letter this way? Like, this order of, like, movements. And he was like, literally no one gives a shit. If they can read it, that's all that matters. There are some people who write everything upside down in Korea. Like, they don't know, they, like, go reverse order. And no one cares. So it's cool to know that. But as long as they can read the character at the end of the day, that's all that matters. But it is good for, like, technique. But it's the same way as, like, I know some people who, like, write A from the bottom to the top, like, reverse, backwards, whatever, from the way I learned it, right? Stuff like that. Good news, my dentist appointment went... But that's a cool app because writing the characters will help you learn them a lot better, regardless of what stroke order you're using. So writing things is good. So keep writing things. That is a note in Mark's learning book that he gave me, actually. So it just write as much as you can. So good news, my dentist appointment went well. I was able to get some shopping done. Let's freaking go. Wonderful to hear that, Tiny Monster. Glad that went smoothly. Dental appointments, I know, are like this huge anxiety for a lot of people. Really happy to hear that the shopping went well as well. Got to treat yourself a little bit afterwards. So, yeah. I figured I find it interesting anyway. Yeah, absolutely. It's always nice to, like, learn stuff. Milo, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. Yeah, I probably don't write English letters the way I was taught as a child either. Exactly. It's like, people will, like, you know, scold each other for how they write cursive and things like that, right? But as long as it's legible at the end of the day, it's kind of all that really matters. And even then, sometimes it's like, if you're just writing yourself a note and it's illegible to everybody but you, who cares? I also went to the dentist today and survived. Let's freaking go. Lincoln, glad to hear that it went well. Glad to hear that you're doing all right. Dentist is high anxiety shit. So, like, y'all are getting through the stuff you need to do. Proud of y'all. 2026. We're facing things head on. We're winning. This is the year we win. This is the year that I win. And I share those victories with y'all. Like I said, I did so good with my voice acting shit today. I'm proud of myself. I'm going to get one of these roles that I auditioned for tonight. I'm very, very excited about it. And once I do, I'm going to be like, I'm going to throw a party. And by a party, I mean I'm probably just going to take Morgan and me out to dinner. Revamp the way I write numbers in certain letters in English the farther I got in my physics career, progressively more European as I went. There's a correlation. My good news is I've been going to the gym consistently for about a month, and I finally see my arms getting bigger. Let's freaking go. I'm all about, like, I'm trying to hit muscle mommy status this year. It's like, I want to be muscle mommy. I want to be the muscle MILF. So, heck yeah, let's go. Let's get this fitness thing going. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello. Silver lining good news. The deep clean has been done on my laptop with a complete thermal paste replacement. Okay, let's go. To help with any overheating issues. Still waiting on the replacement battery, though. Oh, my goodness. Sorry that the wait continues, but fingers crossed you get this thing back sooner than later. I will let you know. It's awesome to hear that they did a complete thermal paste replacement because I hate replacing thermal paste. It freaks me out every time. I've done it more times than I can count at this point with various computer builds I've had over the years, but God, it freaks me out every time I do it. I'm like, am I adding too much? Am I adding too little? Oh, was I supposed to scrape this off? You know? So I'm glad that got done. It's good to hear that there's some progress being made. Good news, today I set up the new cat scratcher house I bought for Gilfie the other day, and she seems to like it. That's wonderful. It's very, very good to hear. Always love when my cats actually interact with the things that I get them, because they're very much like, hey, thanks so much for spending $100 on us. We prefer to use the old thing, or we prefer to play with this like cardboard tube from the wrapping paper that you used up. Shit like that every time with freaking cats, right? Worm news is that I discovered new to me craft shop with cute supplies. Plus, I got to play some games with my brother, which is always chaotic. So, decent evening. Wonderful to hear that you had a decent evening with the brother. And also wonderful to hear that you found that new craft shop. That's cute. Love that a lot. Truly. Yeah, you and me. Let's freaking go, Milo. We got this shit. I'm hitting some PRs this year. That's what's going to happen. So, yeah. Yo, Mouse, welcome. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome on in. Bad news is the plumbers came into my apartment running today and said, we have to break a hole in the ceiling of your shower. What the hell? Typical LA living. Good luck with all that. That sucks. We recently had plumbers by ours to fix a shit ton of stuff. All related to when our freaking water heater exploded in our basement and flooded our basement, right when every bad, horrible thing was happening in 2025. So, fortunately, like 95% of the issues are fixed for us, but good luck to anyone dealing with that crap. Good news, I got a load of laundry done today, even though I didn't really want to because I was tired, but it really needed to be done, so I'm proud of myself for getting it done. Wonderful. Very happy to hear. Very, very happy to hear. Taking care of yourself, taking care of your environment, making sure that those little things don't pile up. Good stuff, truly. Now I have a hole for a fireman to slide through. There we go. Let's get those firemen. Working on a gift for someone. This is long overdue. Well, Gray Lady, good luck. I hope it goes well. PC's been slow and I need to clean it. Also need more RAM, but we pour out here. Also, RAM is inflated in price, so it's like the wrong time to buy it. It freaking sucks. Liz, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Yeah, big streaking. Big streaking. I mean, I guess it's better than a hole in the floor of your shower. That's true. Truge. Fuck, I need to do laundry. Get it done. You got this. I believe in the you that believes in you. Yep. Right now, he has 2 main spots, my bed and another cat scratcher house that I've had for a while. The new scratcher is in a different area from the old one because baby must have scratchers and places to sleep everywhere. That's kind of, both of our cats just have like various places they nap around the house. And we're like, great. And then like every couple months, they're like, actually, we hate those places and we're going to nap somewhere completely differently. They have like little rotating spots though. You guys have seen the giant cat tree in the background of Morgan's streams. But our cats, stopped using it after a few months of loving it. And we were like, great, it's awesome that Morgan's community got this really expensive cat tree. Now we feel bad because the cats don't even freaking use it. But Morgan recently put Elsa in it, and it was like she rediscovered it existed and decided to take a nap in it, which was really cute. So we're hoping that she starts at least using it again. Sig, I think it's going to be hard to, like, inspire him to start using it a lot. Good news, I was finally struck with art inspiration. Let's go. I've been working on a drawing of Jungsup from P1 Harmony. Because he's so gender, and I don't know if I want to kiss him or be him. I'm just glad to be back on my art bullshit and with pretty men. I'm glad that you're enjoying, I'm assuming, what are probably portraits of K-pop boys. I'm glad. Any creativity in 2026 is good creativity. I'm very happy for you. Did you know that Girbeagly is sponsored with Corsair? Use code Girbeagly Autism to get 200% off your Corsair products. Minor spelling mistake yourself. It was a good joke until that, and now you have to minor spelling mistake yourself. Send yourself into the ether. Putting Jungsup in my pocket. Well, you're gonna need some larger pockets. I'll tell you that. That's a human body. All right. Good news. Finished a long form video. Let's freaking go, dude. 2026, your year. Except I just rendered it and didn't pay attention to where it's saved. Oh God. See, do you know what I normally do then? Is I create a test video and just like hit render and then see where it's rendered to. Like make like a 1 second long like test video and then just track it down that way. That's what I've learned. I have autism, breed. This is ableism. Okay. Yeah, he's like 5'10" or some shit. That must be nice to be over the national average. That's cool, I guess. Chat, last call for good news. And then we are going to spray some digital dirt with digital water, and I will do it in the way that makes your brain calm and that you enjoy seeing on the screen, so I have nobody whining and nobody going, we don't look at the screen during Brian's Power Wash streams. Also, it has been finishing levels way quicker, and I'm mad at you for being right. So I'm going to act like a spoiled child during all of it. All right? So there we go. By the way, we're hitting 300 subs tonight, and then I'm using the money to buy, like, cheese and hurting my stomach with it. I've been eating string cheese again recently, which has been not wonderful for my digestion. But I'll probably buy more of it, you know? Or you can contribute to me buying more Gundams, which you'll never see me construct on stream except for the one time that I did it. I'll probably just put them together off camera and then show you on social media, because that's my fun social media hobby. My Legos for big kids. So, hey, listen, Kita from Even is the same height as you, and that's my even bias. Also, oh God, chat. Even though it is a semi-annoying earworm, that spaghetti song that's like, eat it up, eat it up, has been stuck in my brain recently, and I'm thinking about making like a cosplay video or something fun with that. I saw this, there's this creator that I follow named Jean, who, or Jean, I don't know how they say their name, but he regularly does like really awesome femme cosplays. He did a Chica, like humanized Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's look recently that was like really, really awesome to that song. And it was like, damn, that would be an easy song to do like a fun like transition like TikTok with. Done with the mini exam, got a 71. It was only 15 questions. It was realistically homework, so I'm not too worried. Okay. I can retake it a little later in the week to really reinforce the concepts and solidify what's going on. Heck yeah, exactly. Kai, that's an awesome way to look at it. I love hearing about the methodology that you have. That is like very, very good stuff. Awesome. Very good stuff. Cheese is every lactose intolerance kryptonite, I swear. I just can't quit it. I can't either. Chungbin from Stray Kids is 2 apples tall as well, so you're in good company. Stop saying I'm 2 apples tall. That is not a real measurement, okay? So, yeah, spaghetti, catchy. Yeah, Les Seraphim mentioned. They were mentioned, and then I literally, guys, my brain is absolutely cooked from doing voice acting. I don't know what the sentence was that I was going to follow up with. They were mentioned. You just watch me like blue screen reboot. Oh my god, dude. Windows 10 requires a security update in my brain. I auditioned so hard today. I am a professional voice actor and I'm goddamn good at what I do. Ugh! But I'm also out of energy. All of the mental juice has been given away to all sorts of shelters where they need it more than me. Because I'm just so giving and generous and kind. Sure, fine, you're one apple. I swear. Everyone, yeah, the Big Apple. Yeah, New York City. Yeah, baby. Tall as a city. Let's go. Everyone calls Stray Kids the short group, and I'm just standing over here shorter than all of them. Yeah, but you're not in a K-pop group, so you're not going to be compared to apples. 2 apples tall. Americans will use everything but the metric system, right? Thank you, by the way, for all of your lovely good news. It was beautiful, but I'm looking forward to a little bit of washing and gaming tonight. So we're going to do that. It's going to be very fun for me. And if it's not fun for you, guess what? I don't give a flying poop. I'm going to play it. Alright. It's time to wash the dirt with some cool techniques that chat taught me. And by taught me, I mean bullied me into using. Half of Stray Kids is 5'7" and under. I love my pint-sized men. They just sell them in it's like the mini Coke cans. It's like they have like those little mini soda cans. That's them. Busby, hello, hi, welcome to the most epic stream that you're going to enjoy tonight. It is a Power Wash Simulator 2 stream. Go figure, wild that the streamer is exhausted. This is the thing, though. This is what 2026 is proving to me, is that I am not an unstoppable, limitless energy person, which I guilt myself over a lot. 2025 forced me to slow down. I just overestimate how much energy I'm going to have after doing things. I did my first job today, which is voice acting. I auditioned for some really important things, some big roles that I'm really excited to try to get. And of course I'm out of energy now that I'm streaming. Of course I didn't have the time in the day, because I'm terrible with time management, to understand that I wouldn't have time to get into full cosplay and makeup. And then also with Morgan feeling a little bit under the weather, obviously didn't want to push her either. So thank you again for being understanding about pushing the next stream with movies to Thursday. But MILF stream will be Thursday. MILF, again, as I'm calling these streams, stands for Mom, I Love Film. And we're going to have a good time watching The Great Rupert. It's going to be the last of the holiday vibes, and then we're going to move back into pure chaos. It's going to be pure chaos on the channel again on the days that I don't have 8 billion voice acting auditions to do, where I'm really exhausted all the time. So I say half because 2 of them have the benefit of being 5'8". Yeah, I bet they wear platforms. Pint-sized men sold next to the pints of ice cream at the grocery store. Exactly. You got to keep them on ice. So, thought you said milk stream? That's a complex y'all got to work on. All right. Audio okay, by the way? Like I said. Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to wash chaotically. I was going to wash nice for all of you. After I do voice acting stuff, it's hard to remember what my settings were at. But I don't want to, cause any auditory damage to people also. Bilkstream is a different day. Yep, Bilkstream has been moved. But thank you for being so understanding and patient about my weird schedule as I continue to win in other ways that are not on stream. Thanks for being awesome about the weird schedule as I continue to try to solidify some normalcy in my life and regulate things a little bit better. I'm just here big vibing for right now, and this is what you get as a result. Ooh, that looks nice, actually. That looks sexy. That's good. Some good shit right there. Did someone mention chaos? Wait, what? Did someone mention chaos? I'm assuming, if you ever played Fever meme on stream, that's hilarious, chaos. Right now I'm not adding new games to the rotation. There's a bunch of good ideas over on the Discord, though, for Games in the backlog. Sounds good? Audio good? Okay, wonderful, wonderful. The fact that I have milk emotes to whip out, oh, we sure do here as well now because of better TTV. All of Stray Kids already wear shoes with platforms and thick soles. Exactly, they're shorties. Yo, what's up, Emiato? Here for Big Vibes. That's all I got on tap. Big Vibes on tap tonight, honestly. Enjoy with us. Emiato, welcome. You are welcome to enjoy the Big Vibes. And exotic butters. Exotic butters. Oh, I thought that this trim down here was going to be a separate item. That's why I tried to do that first. But here we go. Oh, that's nice, brother. What's this say? Roller Disco, bring back the 80s. May 3rd, June 6th, July 5th at 8 p.m. Music, competitions, and food. That sounds fun. Chat, you're never going to turn me into a stay. All this trivia that you're sharing with me about your favorite Blorbos, I'm never going to remember. I'm sorry. I will never be a stay. I have a hard enough time keeping up with, like, what Twice is doing. And X-Love. X-Love, you gotta take your losses, and you gotta realize that y'all did make me an X-Love stan. Okay? I am a fan of X-Love. They're really good. I really dig their vibe. I love their aesthetic. They're gender goals for me. That should be good enough. That should be good enough, yes. Exotic butters. I know we have a lot of BTTV ones, but Moba and I can't remember what they are to write them. That's fair. I think we have milk time. Do we have milk time? Ah. I don't like the look of that. That has been used in a sinister way. Losses, and I won by making you an evil. Evil, just like, Love in Deep Space. Oh my god, it's just like Love in Deep Space. Stray Kids is gender goals for me. I think, the only member I consistently remember is Felix. Because I like his voice and I like the way he looks. So he would be gender goals. Because he effortlessly pulls off femme. But, like, honestly, I ain't remembering any of that shit. Sorry. I can barely remember what they said 10 seconds ago. They will never remember. Yeah, I can. Wait, oh, you're saying I can never remember anything from 10 seconds ago. You're right. Wait, what was it that I just responded to? Yo, what's up, Pete? Can barely keep track of the three my daughter follows, let alone a community. Yeah, right? Yeah, see, I don't even know who that second member is you're mentioning, Mouse. Felix and Hyunjin? If they're straight, you just invented a member to confuse me and make me feel bad about not being a stay. I'm not going to remember, all right? Sorry. Just the way it's going to be. Funny joke, 8 out of 10. That's a passing grade. That's like a B. That's like that's 80%. That's a B minus. That's good. That's like an actual good grade, okay? So. Hyunjin's so pretty, stop. Okay. My coworkers told me I give tall energy, and that's the only good thing that happened to me this week. Emiato, you do, okay? You got that good vibe. Also, on top of it, it's like, who cares how tall you really are if you give that energy, right? That's the vibe people remember you for, way more than... Like, yeah, super tall people remember for being really tall. But, like, if they don't got the vibe of the tall energy, it's like, I forget them, right? It's all about the vibe. I have been told regularly I give 5'8" energy. And I'm really happy about that. I hope I give 5'8" energy. I'll claim that. Yo, what's up, Shark? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, by the way, Emiato, for the 3-stream streak as well. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, new Stray Kids member is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Truly. Yeah, the hat does the dancing. I'm going to send you photos of Hyunjin being gender so you can see what I mean. I'm going to forget. Listen, I can barely keep track of the boys that I do care about. And which are very few because, honestly, Twice will always be real gender goals. and I like Twice the most. Chat, forget my height if you know it. How tall is my energy? Yeah, what height aura do people have? I like to think I have 5'8 energy, but that's just because I kick ass. I can concur. Hell yeah. Exactly. You remember people's energy way more than you remember some of their physical attributes. Well, not always, but for me, that's how I am. I remember people's like energy way more than I remember their physical attributes. And then as I get to know them, like energy-wise, like emotionally, mentally, you name it, that's when I'm like, that's when I start recognizing like their physical attributes a little bit more, right? I don't have like facial blindness or anything like that, but it's just like I like to get to know who someone is before I lock in about like caring about like what they look like, if that makes sense. It's like appearances, yes, or first impressions, but that's about it for me. Disco Wheeler, wait, Disco Wheels. Sorry, I have the Wheeler family on in my brain. Legends, Disco Wheels and Groovy Feels. That's fun. I like that. That's cute. I believe I put off energy taller than what I am. That's what I do, because I'm 5'5", and people say I give off 5'8", and a lot of people think I am 5'8". So, yeah. I'm never getting into a tease. I'm sorry. I will never be an A-Tiny. A, because their fan base name is A-Tiny. And then B, because, again, I can barely remember, like Chaos said, I can't remember what I said 10 seconds ago. I can't stan boy groups. It's not going to happen. They all have 97 members also. 17 is the closest you're going to get me to enjoying a K-pop boy group that has 9,000 members, by the way. So, it's 18. See, I don't even fucking know. I don't know these things. I'm sorry. So, I don't know what people think, but if I think I am tall, that's what matters. Exactly. Your internal height, absolutely. Lesbians? I give off taller energy than Strimmer. Not everything's a competition, okay? Did you ever think about that? What height energy do I give off, chat? You give off... what's the tallest owl known to man? There you go. Mom, thank you for the gifted sub to... actually went to Pete, a personal friend of mine. Thank you so much, Pete. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big Ocean, my boys. I know that's a group, but I know nothing about them. So, again, you will not force me to learn anything about them, because I simply will go, that part of my brain is for remembering some other information that other people would find boring, like, all the different identities that Char Aznable has had in the Gundam series, because he has pretended to be various people throughout his life. My favorite is the fact that apparently I either give off 410 Gremlin energy or 6-0 Mommy energy. You give off 410 Gremlin to me. And that's not me trying to be insulting. You just give off 410 Gremlin. But, like, in the way of, like, not to screw with you. Like, you're like a weird little, I'll bite your ankles kind of like energy. Like, truly. Mom, thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Knowing that 13 members plus 1 group plus 3 subgroups, 17 is important. 17 really set a very interesting standard in K-pop back when they were, like, at the height of their careers. They have that one song. I always forget the name because it's in Korean, and then I can't remember the name of it. Then they, like, renamed it as an English name for, like, the English audiences, but it's got this, like, really awesome beat where it's like, dun dun dun, dun 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 dun, dun dun dun, and then the dancing that they do in it, like, the choreo in that fucking music video is so good. It's so awesome. But Jesus, the refrain is something about, like, I love my team, I love my crew, and it's like a cute love letter to, like, you know, each other, and, like, working as hard as they can to get to where they were at. And I love it. I give off 33 inches. Yeah, if that's the tallest owl, there you go. Give off 33 inches. But you get to, like, fly and stuff. Isn't that a cool trade-off? So, you just want me to be shorter than you. Yes, but also not part of this conversation. So I only listen to one NCT unit, NCT Dream, because I can't be doing all that on top of all the other groups I listen to. Yeah, some of y'all brains are just a little bit more active than mine, all right? NCT Dream also I can't listen to because I was never that big of a NCT fan. Although I will say, anytime I see a fire truck, I do have to go fire truck like that every time. Like their song, whoop 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 whoop, fire truck is what I do every single time I see a fire truck because of that fucking song. But that was around the time NCT Dream debuted, and they were like 9-year-olds, and they were this big, and I will never listen to them. They barely exist. I do not know what height energy I give off, but I'd like to think I give off feral raccoon energy. That's the energy I'm going for this year, Glitter Goth. When I met online friends in Chicago last year, both of them went, "You're short?" And I went to walk back on the plane and go home. And I wanted to walk back and go home. Yeah, you felt disrespected, but that's when you have to, like, really embrace it and be like, but I'm tall in heart. I'm tall in generosity and kindness. What do you have to offer? What? Oh, average height, average kindness? Couldn't be me. Short of height, gigantic heart. Gigantic generosity. I'm just built different. I'm stockier, and I have a firmer foundation. I have a better, lower center of gravity. How's that? Feral raccoon energy is just the vibes of late night gang in general. Heck yeah. That's what we're going for. 2026. What's crazy is the leader of NCT Dream, Pookie Mark, is my... That's not his stage name, right? It's just Mark. He's your age. You're a zygote. Well, if you had a K-pop group, I'd also be like, wow, Mouse barely exists. I can't listen to this. Okay? Sorry. It's just the way it goes. I hope that his actual stage name isn't Pookie Mark. I'd be, like, really upset about that, actually. It's just Mark? Okay. He just happens to be Pookie. Why is there's 9 million Marks in K-pop. The only Mark that I give a shit about in K-pop, honestly, is Mark from GOT7. How's that? All right? They told me they expected me to be almost 6 foot, and I was like, bitch, I fucking wish. Listen, every single time I ever did a signing at a convention, I'd have at least like 3 to 10 fans be like, you are so much shorter than I thought you were. You are so much shorter than I thought you were. So, GOT7 eats. I miss GOT7. That's the era of K-pop that I really was in love with K-pop. So, yeah. Mark's a common name, to be fair. Not in Korean! The only Mark I think about is Ipler. Mom, thank you so much. Thanks for calling me a short boy. Thanks for adding to that. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. God damn it. As if this community needs more ammo. Good lord. Ooh, look at this porthole door. Little porthole window. Love those. Love those. Chat, is the washing methodology good for you tonight? You're not having a major OCD freak out over this? Like normal? This good? This good for you? I hope so. Yes, it is good? Okay, good. I want to avoid that. We're only 6% done with this map. That's wild. Got right into the washing tonight, though. Right into the washing. Night, did I say hi to you or not? If I did, then good. If I didn't, then I'm bald, and I'm sorry. Welcome, Night. Always good to see you here. Welcome. Welcome. Can't believe the OCD call out like that. Listen, if chat's gonna be ableist to me, guess what? Problematic 2026 begins now. I said I would be evil style this year, and you didn't believe me that I was gonna be evil style? I'm being evil style. That's what, like, a lot of more popular streamers get away with, is they do things way more evil than that, and they get, like, thousands of subs. So why not me? I'm starting my evil journey, where money and fame are the only things that matter, and that's it. Markiplier ruined my brain. Now when someone says, is this good, I automatically think about the Unis Honest bit where he was punching something saying, you close. Oh, we have to deprogram some of you. I just got here. Hi, guys. Just got off work, and a twink like me shouldn't have to move as much office furniture as I had to today. Anyway, y'all look chicken tendies with fries good today. That sounds so good right now, honestly. I'm sorry that you had to move so much around, but look at how strong you freaking are. You really proved everybody who doubted you, which is 0 people in this community. But all the other people out there who do doubt you, they can get bent, you know? Yo, what's up, Merm? It's been a long day. Glad to sleepy vibe. Enjoy your vibe, Merm. Thank you for being here. Yeah, again, tonight was going to be something a little bit more grandiose. And then life got in the way. So we're doing this, but Thursday, locking in movies, locking in mommy mode for sure. A nice little cosplay for your eyes to behold. It's going to be good. I'm excited for it. It's going to be a blast. We're going to laugh. We're going to have some good recharge time right now tonight, though. And then Wednesday, taking off like normal. But I will see everyone on Thursday. And it should be a really good stream. So, and I hope it's worth the wait. Unfortunately, Ethan's Skriddle moment lives in my brain, so rent-free forever. It's one of the funniest things he's ever done, and it was just him being a goofus. I wish that was a bit. Like, there are parts of Unis Honest, I remember, where Ethan just did something, and I'd just be like, oh, everyone thinks this is so fucking funny, but can you imagine being his friend and he does this all the time during, like, a crucial, important moment, too? It will be like, hey, man, we got to get an Uber. Surge pricing is going on right now, and if we don't book the Uber in the next 5 minutes, then we're going to lose, like, the special deal discount. And he'll be like, okay, I am going to try to find the address of where we need to be. Have you ever seen a waffle before? Waffles are so funny. Waffles. All right, dude, cool. We need to get this Uber now. I need to lock this into the app now or we lose the special price. Waffles. You know what's wild about waffles is waffles have, like, this crazy pattern on them. Okay, cool, dude. We just lost the surge pricing. You know, that is what he got to be paid to do that for Unis Honest, so great for him, I guess, right? The fact this Skriddle thing wasn't a bit as amazing. It's not. None of that shit's a bit. It's all just him fucking being him, and it's the worst.
She's old.
So,
she's probably like 25.
sadly, it's being friends with me. Listen, I'm that person sometimes too in the dynamic, but not when we need surge pricing on an Uber. Sky, thank you for the 103 months. Waffles do sound so good. Hello, welcome. You could be the voice actor for Ethan. Yeah, I'd let me, instead of hiring an AI to imitate my friends, I'll just do their voices and make them say obscene, horrible things. Then you can put it in an animatic, and people think that they actually said that. They'll get canceled. Everybody who's subbed to Ethan and Mark will sub to me instead. I will finally have money in my life. I will move out there, and then I will be close enough proximity to kill them in person when they piss me off. And there we go. And everybody wins from that. Every person wins from that scenario, you know? So, gotta go to bed because I start job training tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. Congrats again, Ephraim. Good luck with all of that. Thank you for dropping by. God forbid a guy get a little yappy. It's his only mode. Welcome on in, Neat Sauce. Welcome. Started as me making an offhand comment, but then I became funny watching Bree get stressed. It became funny watching Bree get stressed, so I kept going. Okay. But here's the thing, too, is, like, people, it's so funny. The most recent video Ethan and I did together was the making pizza with power tools video. And the comments on that were like, wow, Brian is so relaxed and chill. And it's like, but those of you who are part of Late Night Gang who watch these streams, I don't really think I am. I have unmitigated ADHD. I don't think I'm that relaxed. So it's always funny when people get that interpretation of me. And I'm like, yeah, maybe compared to Ethan in this moment where I want to kill him dead, like maybe that's the case. But outside of that, like, I don't know. I'm pretty high energy. I'm pretty tough pill to swallow. Swallow me, gobble me, you know? I am only here to share resub and say hi for now because I need to go do my language lessons for today. I'm committing to Korean, let's go, and Japanese, what's wrong with you? But also, good luck, you can do it, I believe in you. You're actually smarter than me, so you're going to do it fine. Perhaps I will be back because I took an accidental nap earlier. I will be up for a couple hours vibing with the community. Good luck with your language lesson. Get some good rest if you decide to go to bed, and please know we all appreciate you here. You just suffer on the inside? I suffer on the inside more. Yeah, I do. My ADHD is bursts of energy. His, I don't know if he can turn it off. I don't think that there's anything that's ever helped him. He's gone to therapy. He has medication. He has had friends scream at him to just chill for a second, bro. You'll never guess which friend it was who did that. You know, he's had a lot of inputs. And yet somehow the behavior continues. Morale does not improve on the colony. So it is comparing you to your goblin brother. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So, it's like, I also chill sometimes. But he never, he just always he's always moving. It's like perpetual motion machine in a human body. It's just a lot all the time, always, forever. And I love him, but I'll kill him, and he'll be dead, okay? So, there we go. He did get the hyperactivity part of ADHD, yes. Truly. Yeah, the ADHD will continue until morale improves, exactly. That is the relationship him and I have. Wait, this is done already? I thought I was trying to finish this part, but apparently it finished already. I'm good. I have the, like maximum object permanence bad memory type of ADHD as well. Like, I get the hyperactivity part, but it's mainly, like, in my brain. Like, and that's the thing what we discovered about ADHD. It's like, I was originally diagnosed with just, quote, regular ADD, which they don't really hand out as a diagnosis anymore, when I was 7 years old, because they were like, your child is only hyper sometimes, but they didn't know what was going on up here. I bounce around like 15 different conversations, 8 billion thoughts. I'm normally like 15 different sentences ahead of whatever I'm saying out loud, because I'm like impatiently waiting for the other person to finish what they say so I can say what I want to say about a tangentially, very loosely related thing. That's my ADHD. And then, like, I forget that I just put, like, cheese in the fridge or something, right? And then I go out and buy more cheese. That's a big part of my ADHD, and then every now and then it externally manifests in my outward energy. But, like, Ethan is the full all gas, no brakes, how does he breathe kind of ADHD. I love how our entire dynamic is built on rage baiting each other, and we're both masters at the craft. But, alright, sorry, I got bored reading that part way through. But yeah, basically what I was trying to say... Also, it's so easy to fall for it. Thanks for being part of my life. I'm truly never bored. I'm glad. Same down to the age-ish. Yep. The 10-second memory comes back up in stream. I did genuinely already forget that, yeah. I think one of my psychiatrists wrote me down as ADD in my 20s because I did not show the hyperactivity very much, yeah. Mine is like, it's a pinball machine up here. Constantly. What's your favorite pinball machine? Deadpool pinball? This is happening up here now. All the time. Technically the inattentive type, but I do get hyper outward once in a while, but inside my brain is very hyperactive. Yeah. The hyperactive brain is like a majority of ADHD, honestly. And it's just some of us have less physical manifestation, impulse control, and that's when, you know, every now and then, like if I don't like stim enough or something, like I accidentally do something really fucking loud and weird. Like it takes, you know, like it takes over and I have like a vocal stim instead or something. So that's like a big part of my stuff that I've been working through, and I'm not ashamed of it anymore because I know like the reason why I do it, but like growing up it really got in the way quite a fucking bit. So number one rage baiter of all time, I hate you. Yo, what's up, Beans82? Welcome. Not the 160p. yeah, Hoodie, you gotta change it back. The stream's actually working tonight. I have like good HD visuals. We're good. We're big vibing. We are moving movie stream to Thursday for those of you who did not get the memo, but I can't wait for it. It's gonna be fun. Tonight is more about chill, providing you with a good relaxing space, me a good recharging station as well, because I expended all of my energy today, which some of you probably can't believe from the energy I currently have, but it's mainly because I'm giddy with excitement over the voice acting auditions that I did today, but they took a lot longer than I thought they were going to, and I am like really bent out of shape. No, I'm not. I'm really happy about them, actually. I'm really out of energy is what I meant to say, and oh, this is good for the electronics, I'm sure. But I'm like a little bit too tired as well, and I didn't want to start stream too late because of that fatigue. But I'm so freaking excited to see if I got any of these roles that I auditioned for today. It was really cool. But movie stream, mommy stream is going to happen Thursday, and we are now calling them MILF streams because they stand for Mom, I Love Film. So, MILF stream, and I'm thinking about maybe being fem mode every time I do public domain movie nights, so we can keep them MILF streams, because I am trying to become #1 muscle MILF on the internet this year. It's going to be good. It will be. Glad to hear you survived your first week back, by the way, Hoodie. I believe in you. You are awesome. Very much combined type with mostly internal hyperactivity. Yeah, I feel. My favorite pinball is the Windows XP Space Cadet. Nothing could beat it. Nothing could beat it. It's so damn good. It's so good. That is the superior. Oh, my chat stopped scrolling and I missed a bunch of shit. I thought that I was reading current chat. I'm sorry. I'm like way behind on chat. Little Chaos, hello, hi, welcome. Sorry to hear that your tummy's bothering you, but yes, hot girls have tummy issues. That is why I said if we hit 300 subs tonight, I'll use the money to probably buy food for myself that will hurt my tummy. And I intend to do that. I do. Because hot girls do have tummy issues. Ghosty Girl, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of chat. I'm just scrolling down to try to get caught up again because I legitimately just missed out on the fact that it stopped auto-scrolling for some reason. But, mini game in the casino level of Sonic Adventure pinball. Yeah, that one's superior as well. But Space Cadet, 3D Space Cadet pinball is the best. Truly. MS-DOT's Epic Pinball? Oh my god. I haven't heard that brought up in such a long time, but that was truly epic pinball. That was pretty dope. It was good. $1 million website, yeah, with all of their fun issues on it. $1 billion website here, honestly. Billions and billions of dollars that they could just simply give to me. They could simply give that $1 billion to me, and I would do something better with it. Oh, I would. I'm telling you, vote for me. 2026, vote for me. Polar Bear Bowling, my beloved. Wait, how did bowling come up when we're talking about pinball? What? I mean, kind of similar game if you consider it has balls. The balls are in sports mode during that game as well. You're right. Wait, I can just put this up like this. Gross. I love it. Bad physics, my beloved. Oh, a benefit to me. Reception counter sign? Wait. Oh, down here. Ew. This is looking nice. Look at this. I'm washing the way you want, chat, and it looks great. Oh, I hate that it looks great. It should look horrible. So I can go back to being horrible. Truly. OG Windows Frankenstein pinball? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster, though? You know? Shira, C does not equal 3 in this equation, so you've actually failed the test. I'm sorry. You do have to go back to, freshman year. Sorry. Your degree has been burnt in the incinerator. Merm's a huge fan of balls in general. That's true. Mario Kart map, Waluigi pinball? I don't think I ever even unlocked that because I'm so bad at Mario Kart. I would have given up before that was something I've ever seen. So, EP, I thought we were talking about pre-installed old Windows games. I mean, we can, because that's a great throwback, honestly. Those do rock. All of them. C does equal 3. It's literally the third letter, fool. Oh, what are we doing? Cryptograms right now? Unbeknownst to me, the person running the stream, by the way. I guess that would be a really mysterious cryptogram. It's like, hey, the whole time we've actually been talking in code, and none of the chat messages that you're reading were actually what you thought they said, and now you have to decipher the code and see that we're all calling you Big Stinky for the rest of stream. And then I'll cry, and I'll cry, and I'll cry. And then look at what you'll have done. Truly rude and terrible energy here tonight. Why is that one not cleaning? Lockers, console, surround? Do I have to do the top of it too? Maybe. Oh, I do, I think. Why just that one, though? Question mark. The inconsistency's killing my brain. Blood? What are you doing? Bruh? Is this just the locker room unit? Or the locker unit on the top, it says, for these ones. That's gonna hurt my brain. I can't move on till I finish this. Why won't that clean? Will it clean? The new YouTube series. It won't, apparently. Anyone else remember Hamster Ball? No, but I remember Super Monkey Ball, and that game is one of the best balls games of all time. I'll say it. I mean, I think what I said was great stinky one. Well, at least you acknowledged I'm great. I am pretty good at voice acting. That's why my auditions today killed it. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited I got to audition for what I got to audition for. Chat, whenever it's finally cast, I will share what this thing is that I was so excited for. But as of right now, I can't tell you a shingle shing. I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Lo siento. Mucho. Did it. Got it. Nice. Affirm. I love Super Monkey Ball. Dude, I gotta play Super Monkey Ball on stream. I've invented my own alphabet more than once, including one that uses the English alphabet, but swapped around till that I still remember. That surprises me 0%. Your brain is freaking humongous. I remember when they brought Monkey Ball to the Switch, I was listening to the Nintendo Direct while I was driving, and I almost crashed my car when they announced it. That would also make me crash my car, except my car is a giant transparent ball, and I'm on a Super Monkey Ball track because I'm a bigger fan. I got a Super Monkey Ball game on Switch recently because there was a deal on it. Apparently that one's like really good, right? My name in that alphabet is Fuvin. I love that. Super Monkey Ball activated me like a sleeper agent. It's a great game, and it should. Actually, let me check, chat. Do I have Super Monkey Ball on my computer? Because didn't they add a PC version? Dude, I own Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania? Is that one good, or does it suck? Let me know. Is it mid, or is it a good Super Monkey Ball game? Said, I'm actually... I'm actually AI. Good luck, bitch. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. I'm going to the store page right now. Is this game good? What does very positive and mostly positives? Super Monkey Ball 1 is in the game. Super Monkey Ball 2 is in the game. Why didn't they call this Super Monkey Balls? That is the top review on Steam. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here, bring it in. Bringing it in, brother, is the second highest. So people like this. This is a good one. I love Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2. So this, dude, what, do I play this soon? Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania on stream soon. Coming to a stream near you. Kind of Fears. Wait, my name, oh, for my name would be Ovna. That is Kind of Fears. Also sounds like a bitchy drag queen or something. A bitchy, just queen of an ancient kingdom with lots of magical powers. AI is the main character. I thought you wrote AI. Sorry. AI is the name of the main character. Yeah, but my car is still a transparent ball from Super Monkey Ball, which is cooler than your car and more related to Super Monkey Ball. So I win still. Brian, that cost me millions of dollars that I leached from this community, mind you. Bryant, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't even know if what you're saying is real. Everything I said was real. Paxton, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I love opening stream. The first thing I hear is monkey balls. Loga, do monkeys not deserve to have balls? You want the monkey population to cease to exist? They need balls for that. I'm letting you know. All right? As we talked about in a former stream, I am nature documentary pilled, like quite fiercely. And I will let you know, monkeys, they do have to reproduce. They need balls. Guys, I'm going under a ladder. Was that bad luck? Did someone say balls? Paul and Peyton, hello, hi. I'm killing you. I've decided I'm unkillable, actually. The ball is actually like the Pope Mobile, and it is bulletproof. So it is, I'm unkillable when I'm in that state. Yeah. Edutainment. Mods, monkey this guy's balls, please. Eliza, welcome to the stream as well. Hello, hi. I think all animals should be like female hyenas. Everyone gets a hemipenis. Yeah. I'll vote for you if you run for elected official. The take like that. Dude, look at this place. Actually, I should finish over here first. I said I was going to do this methodically for you. It's not going to be awful for your eyes and your brains. I'm doing this for you. What's my favorite color? I love green. Monkey Ball Pope Mobile might be the thing that takes me out. I just choked on my food. See, you can't kill me if I've killed you first. So, there you have it. This is my master plan. Just take out everyone in chat first. I can't do it too soon, though, because I need numbers, and we need to get to 300 subs. And 700 subs eventually. But once we hit 700 subs, then all of chat will be destroyed in an epic, like, catastrophic apocalypse-level event will happen. And then all of you will be released from the mortal coil, if that's all right. But I have to hit my money goals first, if that's chill. So that I can afford to buy more Panera. Google, show me this monkey's balls. Flashback to that one furry hyena fic I read. That's a very private, personal flashback, I'll have you know, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Speaking of balls, today I lost one of the balls to my septum, so great. Oh no, I hope you find it soon. What do you say fuck me for? Yeah, sorry. Anyone else who's here who was not participating in this conversation, I apologize that you're now collateral damage. You've been... your fate has been sealed by the rest of the members of this community. And it's just the way that it is. It's guilty by association here. I apologize. Nettles, welcome. Why did it arrive to furry fic? I don't know. Ask Merm. Men will still say childbirth isn't as painful as being kicked in the balls, even when it involves the baby exploding out of... Oh, God. Those poor hyenas. Those poor hyenas, really. We are not discussing the Omegaverse. We were actually discussing ADHD, and then very permanently the topic shifted to this somehow. So, there you have it. Also, I like these seats. They look like Tetris blocks. They look cool. Although I would have, like, the need to fit them together more like actual Tetris blocks. And that would be a problem. Probably feng shui-wise. You know? Maj, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody joining. Welcome. I am very excited about today. Like, truly. Even though we are not doing movie night, even though I am not doing cosplay... Dude, again, I've not been this excited for a voice acting audition since I had Boyfriend Dungeon sent to me. The Boyfriend Dungeon audition sent to me. This is how thrilled I am about today. Nothing can bring down my vibe. I'm so excited. Like, truly. But I'm at that point where it's like, too late at the sleepover. I'm out of energy, so I'm exhausted, but I'm kind of giggly and giddy. And that's what you get from me tonight as I power wash this weird 80s arcade, which actually looks kind of dope. I would absolutely go here. It's like a roller rink and arcade or something. Kind of frickin' rules. Fuck yeah, yeah! I'm excited. Like, truly. So, chat, Loga just reminded me, I don't think I told y'all my sad news from a few weeks ago. I no longer have my septum pierced. You did share that. You said that you had to do that for your job, which, unfortunately tracks, right? But sucks so bad. I'm so sad about that for you. That is the worst. My dilemma is I need more water, but Joey is asleep on me. Joey, go fetch the water. Do as you were trained to do. Yeah, screw that job. Well, because we are aware of the job, the employer here, unfortunately it tracks for the employer. I don't think I shared it here. You saw it in my story. Sorry for keeping up with you. Sorry about that. Whatever. Why not? Hello, hi. Happy Tuesday, innit? It's nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, rules are rules. Yeah, once Kibby is asleep on you, You are doomed. Doomed to whatever fate Gibby sees appropriate. Also, I lost the plot. What were... Oh, yeah, chat. Would you... Okay, 8's in chat if you want to see a Super Monkey Ball stream. Otherwise, your balls have been turned off of sports mode. Just let me know. Yo, what's up, Pirates? Speaking of hyenas, the Sydney Zoo hyena just had 2 pups. Whoa! The mother is healthy as well. They're so small and cute. That's adorable. I can never think of hyenas, though, without thinking of, what are they, gnolls or whatever? From, like high fantasy stuff? What are the animals that I had to fight in Baldur's Gate 3 that, like, start as hyenas and then, like, explode out of the hyena corpses, which is so sad? Because that's the worst. Yeah, gnolls? Okay. Those make me sad. I hated fighting those. I had to take my septum out for work reasons since I'm a guest-facing role, and I didn't think it was going to close right away since it's almost 2-year-old piercing, but she closed in a single 8-hour shift. That sucks. I'm sorry. There's no way for you, like, once you're home to use, like a post or something to keep it open as much as possible? That sucks. So, like, the entire, like, the whole penetrating all the way through doesn't penetrate all the way through? Yeah, nar! Yeah, that is a nar moment. I hate that. Yeah, we'll do Super Monkey Ball soon, then. That sounds fun. That would be a good one. Because that's like another sort of like brain-off game, except Jack gets to troll me while I play it. And it's nostalgic because Super Monkey Ball rules. It's so fun. I can't remember the last time I played Super Monkey Ball 1. But if this collection that I own has 1 and 2 in it, you know we're in for a good time. We are. I don't know why I keep doing the exotic butters voice, but that's the way that it is. You have opted for casual bongos. I'm so Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm so Freddy 5-Bear, Frebbing 5-Bear pilled at the moment. Frebby 5-Bear. My name is Edwin. That shit I've been saying. That's been my vocal stim today, is walking around just going, my name is Edwin. Always a concern for me when I have to take out my lip piercing. Some piercings close so fast. I get paranoid about it with, like, my ear has been pierced for over 20 years, and I get paranoid about it closing, even though I know it's very unlikely. So, literally can't even wear retainer piercings because it's against Disney look. That sucks. So, like, even once you, like, rush home, like, it won't reopen. It's the worst. But you can't see the retainers, exactly. Like, what the hell? My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. It's God. Where's my ball? And then David has a little bit of a hashtag David moment. You know what I'm saying here, chat? You know what I'm saying. Classic David moment. Classic David. My name is Edwin. Last night, actually, after last night's media review stream where y'all showed me that, I was explaining it to Morgan. I forgot to show her because I took an Eddie. I called Eddie because I cannot smoke the night before I do voice acting. So I call Eddie most of those nights. And I forgot to show her the video, but we started watching Mark's playthrough from, like, he streamed 6 months ago of Secret of the Mimic, and I was just like, thank freaking God. It's, like, so weird. Dude, the timing, the synchronicities, the invisible thread theory going on here in chat. Hoodie submitted that video back in October. We happened to be going through the October media review last night. Morgan and I had just seen Frebby 5-Bear 2 in theaters that previous night on Monday, and or on Sunday, and then we got that video, so the timing there was wild. And then thank goodness, because, like, we started watching Secret of the Mimic, and it had all this lore that had been explained to me by Morgan the night that we saw the movie, because we were, like, looking it up on, like, a fandom wiki. And thank goodness we looked it up, otherwise I would have had no freaking idea what the hell was happening in that game, or who Edwin was. It was fun. I did also try flipping the septum up inside my nose, but it kept falling down, and jamming my fingers up my nose in front of guests was also not ideal. That's fair. I'm sorry that the mouse is so horrible. Yeah. Hoodie is a knower. Yeah, Hoodie saw into the future and sent that so that my life was easier. Is kind of great. But wild, like, coincidental moment. Very formative moment in my life. Hoodie, you're forever linked to my life and my lifestyle. Thanks for making me trans. Thanks, Hoodie. Also, wait, I gotta double check something. I gotta see if I even did this, because I forgot if I had done this. Chat, oh yeah, I did make it social media official. I put gender fluid in the bio of my Instagram and my Blue Sky. So there you go. Thank you for being a part of my journey, even though I have been the best at being a part of my journey. I guess you get some credit too, chat. If you want it, it's there for you to take. All right? Yo, what's up, Nervely? Welcome on in. Robert, I am going to remove South Carolina. North Carolina is gone. Robert. This is a dangerous place. That's what I do. That's the very first one. And I saw it. I was early on the Marcus strain before he got trendy. I was a Raffle Gator fan already. But I do the very first one where he goes, Robert, this is a dangerous place. And then I'll just do that when I enter a room. And then Morgan goes, hey, babe, that's like the 18th time you've done that tonight. And it is funny. But could you not do that a 19th time? So, yeah, rigatoni pasta, Robert. If you move one of the Carolinas, would the one left just be Carolina? One does have to wonder that, right? Like if Carolina has like a moment where they merge into just Super Carolina. Now with twice as much racism. Maybe. Maybe. I need to send my absolute rigatoni meme to the Discord. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. New Carolina. Ooh, that was very satisfying. That was big. How much money do I need again to buy things? Because I'm feeling capitalistic at the moment, and I want to infuse this game's economy. Oh, my love. 6,000, so I need 634. Is my freaking controller moving this again? No, it's not. It's a weird glitch for a moment. I need 634 more doll hair. Hey, what's up, Becca? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Been lurking, but just wanted to share that Wormy and I will be getting a free Papasan chair soon. I got my new graphics card today. Let's freaking go. Some W's for the community. We love hearing it. I'm feeling capitalistic. I'm feeling like a capitalist pig at the moment. I'm feeling like a consumer who needs to consume. Robert. Love a good Papasan. What is a Papasan? Tell me. Tell me, Chad. Educate me for once. You get so much free edutainment here, and yet here I am, toiling away in the streamer mines. And I don't even know what a Papasan is. Along for my balcony? Is that a good place for a chair? Very comfy, large cushion chair. What if it rains on it, though? It's a bowl chair. Ooh. Papa-san, what I say when I see San from a T... Oh, my God. This really... You know what? Our relationship really is just you rage-baiting me regularly. Papa. That's what Anya calls Lloydo in Spy Family. Papa. Which, I just started watching the latest season with the group of people I watch anime with every Wednesday, and it's been very cute so far. You are like Papa, that one too. You are like Papa-san chair. That's dope, you're getting that. Damn. This one better give me so much money. Give me the money. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I want to take a bite out of a Papa-san chair. Why would you do that when you could put your bum on it, though? Why would you do that when you could put your brand new bum on that chair? Did you hear Freerun's second season comes out on the 16th? I'm so freaking pumped. You have no idea. I am going to shit and cry. It's like my favorite show. It's my favorite manga at the moment. I'm going to take a bite out of... Oh my god. Gunshots, yeah. I could do that. Or... Oh, sure. Yeah, shit and cry. Simultaneously. Shit and tears. Leaving my body, I will be very dehydrated as a result. But it will be worth it for Freerun. Freerun-sama! For my goat, Freerun. I'm doing a Freerun cosplay this year. And I'll either do Freerun or Fern or both. I think I could probably pull off Fern a little easier because it's a slightly less involved costume. But I do want to do a Freerun look as well. You can, however, you can also get a double Papa-san. It's basically a nest. Like, is that like a... What's the difference? Is that just like an actual bowl? Is that like an orb that you climb into? You ponder yourself while you're in the orb? You rival the Vegas orb? you free up ad space on your double Papa-san so that DraftKings can advertise whatever the fuck they do with the orb. Now in Fortnite, the DraftKings logo. It's like a couch, but bowl-shaped. That's wild, actually. Papa-san the long way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. God, I need to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich after this stream. I just bought a brand new loaf of bread, but I ran out of the, like, deli meat I had. So I'm like, shit, what do I do with all this bread? I'm gonna put some PB&J on that, I think. It's longer, like a recliner versus a love seat size. Got it. Cute. Eventual goal would definitely be a double Papa-san. That would be so comfy. God, I'm going to be looking up these chairs afterwards. And then I'm going to be like, you're buying this expensive crap instead of funding my lifestyle when I am the parasocial streamer of your dreams. Unbelievable. I love a good PB&J. Seriously, though. I just bought everything I need for a PB&J. That sounds like a good idea now. Frick yeah. Go enjoy. It's the best. Porque no los dos. Excuse me, streamer, the chair was free. Uh-huh. Free. Just like using Twitch Prime is free here. There you go. For 30 days of ad-free viewing, emotes, and a sub badge. If you look at a Papa-san chair, you will understand why I wish to bite a Papa-san chair. Will I? What? Like, what? I don't believe you. No, I don't want to bite this. I want to put my ass in this. Double Papa-san also looks sick, by the way. How much is this shit? You're getting this for free? This is expensive for a chair. That's awesome, though. Probably worth. Can I say something I'm gonna get booed for? Sure. P&B sandwich, yeah. Why are they the best thing ever as adults? I don't know. I've loved them since I was a kid, but I know like a lot of people are like, I have bagged school lunch crushed PB&J sandwich trauma, like brown bag lunch trauma from PB&J. But like PB&J has always been one of my favorite like cost-effective meals. That is a classic, just slaps. You want to bite it? Yeah, you've established that, okay? Unbelievable. I got a Papa Sign from Facebook Marketplace for $50. That is a steal, damn. Now that I know the price, some of y'all slanging dollars around. A moldy PB&J trauma from no lunch money. That's sad. See, that bums me out. Yeah. Well, I'll let you know they hit as an adult, and it's a great way to form new memories about your PB&J. Your PB&J. Your PB&J. Memories. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are getting, like, so much closer to, like, buying the new sprayer. I'm so excited to get the new sprayer. I don't want to bite it. I want to put my ass in it. Thank you for the context of that, by the way, because otherwise, what a quote. What a quote, what a quote, what a quote, what a mighty good quote. I don't like Papasan chairs because I have horrific chronic pain and they're impossible for me to, one, get comfortable in. Yeah, they do kind of seem like a hammock almost. And two, get out of when I need to get up. That would be Morgan's problem with it, I'm sure. Papasan! Mods, can we remove the context to give streamer confusion? I'm going to have confusion anyway because I'm going to be... The next time I see the quote with my bad memory, I'm going to go, what the fuck is a Papasan chair? What is that? That's what's going to happen. Happy the mod share the hive mind. Yes, thank you, Brookie. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate both of you being here tonight. Yo, what's up, Mojo? How we doing? Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Also, for those who don't know, who are showing up late, we changed the tip goal, and by we, I mean I did very selfishly, because 2026 is all about treating myself. I didn't get to celebrate my birthday. I didn't get to celebrate the holidays, 2025. 2026, I'm celebrating myself. And what I've decided to do is, the tip goal currently is I'm just buying myself a new Gundam to put together a new Gunpla model kit. And that's that. And that's very selfish of me. And I'm okay with that because it's optional and none of you should feel pressured to do that. But I'm giving you the heads up because I didn't even have a gold before anyway. And then if we hit 300 subs tonight, I'll buy myself some yummy food that will hurt my belly. Because I did a good job with my voice acting auditions, and I deserve it. And I'm providing entertainment here. This is my job. Look at this. My therapist tomorrow is going to frickin' high-five me. Mods, can we remove my gray matter? But the very least, a hammock spins parallel to the earth, so if you get stuck... so if I get stuck, I can just thrash around a little, and gravity will do the work for me. That's true. Papasans, they're more stable. AL, hello, my brain, for the first second of that sentence. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm actually advocating for myself this year. I told Morgan, I was like, this is a very divisive opinion, and it might not go over the best when I say it out loud. But something that I've been, like, really trying to focus on, if anyone deserves to be a little selfish, it's definitely you. Well, thank you for thinking so. I'm selfish in my own ways, too, though. You know. But, like, something that's been really helping me advocate for myself and, like, advocate for things that I want and, like, showing up for myself this year is, I don't think I could have a worse year than 2025 that is not for the universe to challenge me on. That is just, like, objectively, that was the worst year. But also, it's, like, throughout that, I I really realized, like, observing the behavior of other human beings and also being let down by unreliable people in my own life who did not show up for me in any kind of meaningful way when they had plenty of opportunity to. I basically was like, and this is going to sound fucked up, but I'm going to say this. This is my philosophy that's been keeping me from having to engage with people I don't like for longer than I want to. It has made me feel better about the ways that I contribute, big and small, to the world and the people around me, and has made me feel like I do have some inherent value as a human being. I am objectively better than some people. There are people out there who encourage bigotry, who have tons of support for some reason. They have popular streams. They have popular YouTube channels. They have popular social media followings. There are people out there who are not inclusive in any way, shape, or form. There are people who are actively fighting against inclusivity. There are people who, even if they're inclusive themselves, do not actually give a shit about other people. They only center themselves all the time. There are people who are arrogant in the lack of skill they have, and either via Dunning-Kruger, believing that they're better at something than they are, or just because they're surrounded by people who are celebrating mid, or are themselves just an asshole who has an inflated ego. There are people out there doing that. And that is something that is distressing at times. They don't affect me, but it does lead to another saying that, again, has kept me from arguing with other people online. Or also, Anchors Away, thank you for gifting a sub to AL. AL, enjoy the benefits of that sub. And make sure you're saying thanks to Anchors Away. Thank you for your generosity. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Welcome to the stream as well. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. The other thing, though, is, like, I use the block button regularly, and I advocate for that a lot here on this channel. But, like, there are some people out there who are genuinely just miserable. And they want to be miserable, and they will continue to be miserable, and nothing will stop them. People who are objectively unpleasant and unreasonable are just doomed to be unhappy. It's like, that's not my job to save them. It's not my job. Oh my God, a creepy hidden gnome. That's not my job to, oh, I'm flying. That's not my job to fix them or lead them down the path of righteousness or anything like that. If they are entering my spaces in bad faith and want to tear down the things I'm actively trying my best to build and get better at and be pleasant about, they are unreasonable. They are unpleasant. They are unhappy. And that's, quite frankly, not my job to fix or to even give them the time of day to engage with me. They don't get access to my spaces because I refuse to allow them to. I am objectively having a better time than them, and I've gone through massive recent tragedy. I am objectively a kinder, friendlier, more generous human being than them. I am here to do the best I can, and when that's not enough for someone else, my best does not affect them. It shouldn't affect them. It shouldn't be something that they feel affected by. Oh, I'm jealous of your success, or I am upset at you because you don't believe exactly what I do, or some shit, right? That's not my job to fucking fix in them. That's an ugliness and an unpleasantness and an unreasonability within them. It just simply allows me to move on and then remind myself, damn, I'm doing a better job than I think. I'm doing a way better job than that weirdo. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm a okay person, you know? One step closer to yummy food, ouchie, tummy time. True. Thank you for getting me one step closer. One sub more. Another sub, another destiny. But yeah, that's been my philosophy in 2026. Is like, there's so much like, crappy negativity out there, and I just see, it's part of the reason that I talk to y'all about, like, you are no longer allowed to beat yourself up in my community. You're not allowed to talk bad, because I see the efforts you're making. I see how awesome you are at the things that you apply yourselves to, way better than you actually believe you are. You are good people doing the best you can, and for yourself and for others around you. And that's a really beautiful thing that is not a given in other human beings. And it's like, we are all just, you are allowed to think of yourself, and you don't have to say it out loud because it does sound arrogant and it does sound shitty. Like I said, it's a divisive kind of point to make out loud. It's a divisive perspective to have. But you are objectively, in my mind, a better person than a lot of people I see regularly online. You are a better human being than a lot of the people I've run into at the grocery store. You're a better human being, and as a result, you should objectively feel better about yourself than those arrogant assholes deserve to. You are great. You are doing really good, and holy crap, this community is awesome and full of amazing, beautiful people who are like truly trying to make this world smile a little bit more, feel a little bit lighter, feel a little bit more accepting, have realizations happen for younger people sooner so they can break the cycle of trauma faster. You are a good fucking person, and if you disagree, I don't care. I'm objectively right about that. That's that. How dare you make us be nice to ourselves? Exactly. One sub more. I did not sub until today. God, I am such a basic bitch. I love Les Mis. It is like truly my favorite show. It's just so fun to me. Wasn't expected to cry tonight. Well, too bad, Mare. You have to now because you plagued Media Review 3 months ago with really cute baby videos. How dare you do that? Welcome on in. You gotta believe it, because here's the thing. If we go, oh, we're gonna allow the very people who are spreading bigotry and hatred and regressive viewpoints to make us also feel bad about who we are, what are we even doing anymore? No, you're objectively better than those other people. You are objectively better than someone who wants to use their time on this earth to hurt other people or exclude other people. You are objectively more valuable to me and people like me, to marginalized folks, than those people. You are a good fucking person. You are awesome. You're doing way better than you think you are. Anyone who's made you feel bad about having the traits of empathy and sincerity within you sucks ass and sucks at what they do, and they're not better than you, no matter how much they try to bully you into thinking that. You are freaking great. I love this community. Y'all are amazing human beings, and it just makes me super happy to know you and know that there's like a corner of the internet where we just get to be ourselves and like have fun and try to lift each other up because we know times are tough, and like be like, hey, no matter how dark things get, you're always welcome here. You're always going to have a place here. You're always going to be supported here. You're always going to be validated here in some kind of way. That takes work to do. You didn't just get there because you decided that was the easy way to be. It is hard to be a kind person in this world sometimes. You are inherently like that. You're a good goddamn person. So please start believing in that. Have a little bit of arrogance. Have a little bit of self-confidence, because if these assholes get to feel arrogant and self-confident, why not us? Why not us? Why not say, hey, you know, I feel a little bit selfish about this, but like, it would be cool, like, if other people understood I wanted to hit this milestone this year, or I wanted this gift for like an upcoming special event, or like if they're looking for a way to support me, these are the ways to do it, or I just finished this really cool piece of art that I worked really hard on, I want to share it with other people. Like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that when there's terrible people asking for way more, in a way more selfish, less self-aware way? You are way too self-aware to feel as bad as you do about yourselves. You're doing great. You're beautiful. You add light. You add energy. You add good vibes to this world. And I'm here to nurture the hell out of that, because me at my big old age of 40 is finally starting to see the value that I have and really be like, I do deserve a lot of shit. I deserve way more stuff than I have. I deserve a lot more recognition than what I get. I work hard, I do a good job, and I'm a nice person at the end of the day. And not in the way, like, where we talk about, like, being kind and being nice are different things, because that's an important point to bring up as well. Being nice does not always mean being kind, right? And being kind does not always look like being nice. But I think I'm a pretty nice person for people who deserve that shit. And that's the way that I'm going to be. I'm going to have my own code of ethics that I follow pretty closely. And if I can get that breakthrough to happen in my own brain, I know you can as well. And I'm going to encourage you to find it. Truly. I hate that I needed to hear this today. I'm done allowing y'all to be doormats for people who don't deserve it. So, yeah, even if one is just simply surviving, you're still much more valuable than anyone who's bigoted. Absolutely. 100%. 1,000%, really. Truly, truly. Struggling with that for the better part of the year. I know I'm a good person. I know what I have and haven't done. I know what I need to work on, and I've accomplished. If other people have problems with that, want to create their own negative narratives about me, that's a reflection of their struggles and their projections. Exactly. It's like not even a cliche when a lot of the times you're like, hey, I'm just vibing in my own lane, minding my own business, and someone is trying to create misinformation about me. That is them projecting. That is not a cliche. That is actual true Psych 101 level projection that they do. And breaking out of the mentality of this is my fault is a really good way to start combating that heaviness that surrounds that, because you're going to be busy with all the more like difficult nuanced conversations within that stuff. So Tuatha, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Definitely needed to hear this before my big interview. I can be confident in myself and promoting myself. My skills is okay. Absolutely. They wouldn't have even tapped you for the interview unless they already thought you could be capable of what this job interview is about. That's the thing. It's like, that's what I did today with my voice acting. You've heard me whine and be like, oh, yeah, my acting's like not that great, whatever, whatever. Yeah, there's shit I gotta improve in my acting that I'm working on, like any creative person out there. But at the end of the day, I would not have been approached for the opportunities I had today if the directors didn't think that I was capable of pulling it off. I'm fucking good at what I do. And I'm going to continue to be fucking good at what I do. I wouldn't have a sub goal set of 700 subs unless I thought I was worth 700 subs. I would not have a silly sub goal set or a tip goal set unless I thought, hey, this community likes supporting me in silly, fun ways every now and then. There's an option for them. I'm not forcing them to do that. I'm not telling them they have to do that to continue to be a part of the community or whatever. I am simply letting known, like, hey, this is what my plans would be if I were to hit the tip goal. I'd probably buy myself a cool new model kit to put together while Morgan and I watch movies and I relax after stream downstairs. That's what I like to do. It's my like big kid Legos at night, and it brings me a lot of calm and peace and allows me to recharge my mental energy. I've been trying to embody that message, not super successfully, but it's a work in progress. And that's the thing. You're making an effort. You're shifting your mindset day by day, and that alone is very important. So I'm proud of you for that. Yeah, you are. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah, we got this. And not just me. I say this for your benefit as well. We're adults. I don't need to baby you if you struggle with getting motivation going. Not my problem to solve, and I apologize for the harshness or bluntness of that. But at the end of the day, you're going to figure that out yourself in your own way when it's time for you to do that. I can't really hit the go button for you. I apologize that I don't have all the answers. But the moments that I have a breakthrough, I know a lot of you think the same way I do. I hope that this helps motivate you. I hope it helps get you going. I hope it helps those of you who can't quite start yet or can't quite get to where my brain's at, understand that this is a step that you can reach. And that's what I want for everyone. I want us all to eat this year. We deserve to. We were starved of kindness. We were starved of success. We were starved of self-esteem in 2025. And honestly, it's time for us to eat. And there's plenty of food on the table for all of us. I want to hear about your goddamn wins this year. I'm going to be your #1 biggest cheerleader. And I'm probably going to do a cheerleader cosplay. So there you have it. Here, Link, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So that's my little self-empowerment speech for the night while you watch me spray digital water onto this digital environment, which, again, I hope my recent change of heart in how I wash things has been nice and soothing in comparison to the chaos that I used to parkour around the stage with. But yeah, I'm getting back to things at my own pace. I'm giving myself grace today because I worked really hard on my voice acting auditions. And yeah, did I want to do that and do the movie stream and get into femme mode tonight? Sure, but maybe it was a little bit much for just one really busy day. So, Thursday it is. That's okay. That's not that big of a delay. All of you aren't subbing right now I'm not going to lose access to my channel because I didn't follow the exact schedule I wanted to, that I got a little bit overambitious about. No one freaking hates me for that unless they're, again, an unreasonable person. And that leads me back to my original point of I do not cater or placate unnecessarily, like, unpleasant people or unreasonable people. If someone is having a massive meltdown right now because I didn't follow through on doing movie night exactly tonight in the femme cosplay that I said that I was going to do, that's quite frankly their goddamn issue. They're going to have to work on that. And instead of being mad at an accessible streamer who they feel like they're empowered by being mad at, therapy is right there. Self-exploration is right there. Self-introspection is right there. So that is something that I am really, really, really trying to remind myself of this year. A lot of people's shit isn't my problem. And the shit that is, or the things that I do want to extend myself into, like offering kind advice to other members of the community, I get to elect when I do that. And it's not the end of the world when I choose not to. It's not the end of the world when I say something that might not be, might have been a mistake and that I have to just be educated on or backtrack on or just eat my words and admit that I made a mistake. It's not the end of the world. Life goes on. Existence continues. A meteor doesn't suddenly hit exactly my house, Donnie Darko style. Like, I'm vibing. I'm doing the best I can, and if that's not good enough for someone else, then quite frankly, I don't know what is for them. And it's not my place to try to placate them or pander to them. So, suffering from MILF absence. Exactly. But yeah, that's my philosophy. I hope that other people can adapt that because the whole thing that I notice is people don't, in an effort to be kind, people then forfeit their own boundaries. People forfeit the idea that they themselves are also a human being who's worthy of kindness and grace and patience and understanding. People forfeit the need to be liked more than the need to truly be loved. Because when you show up for yourself and other people see that in you and know that the decisions you make are from a place of thoughtfulness and mindfulness, that's when people really can love you. But being liked, I mean, yeah, you can get someone's affection by just sucking ass, kissing butt, You can get that if you want that way, but that doesn't make you happy. You got the result you want without having the, completeness of that result within yourself. And I'm done being unhappy. I was unhappy all of 2025. Y'all saw me. I was a miserable fuck every single time I was on screen. I was exhausted. I was mad at the world. I was mad at other people. I was sad with myself. I was mad at my own accomplishments at times for not being exactly what I wanted. I'm fucking sick of that. That's the mentality of someone who is bound to just continue a cycle of perpetual screwing up and zero fulfillment, zero self-love. I'm done with that shit. I'm an adult human being, goddammit. I'm done with that. I win because I'm good at winning and I deserve to win, and I'm going to have an abundance of cool things. Other streamers have over 1,000 subs. Why not me? Other streamers have this and that and whatever and in between, right? We'll work up to it. It's not what I expect immediately overnight. I don't want to pressure anybody in those types of ways ever. I will never ask for more than what I think will help me in whatever goals or stages of my life I'm in. But at the same time, why not me? I'm fucking good at what I do, and I think I'm a nice person. My God, dude, holy deep life combos and advice. Can I just have you yapping like this in my ear anytime I need it? Like a little angel on my shoulder. I'm eventually going to have a podcast some point this year that I'm going to talk about a lot of this kind of thing. So, yeah. And also, that's kind of what Power Wash streams have always been ever since I used to play Power Wash Simulator 1 on the stream. Just me yapping, and at some point, I fall into some kind of motivational talk. Because as I go through therapy, I know that therapy is not accessible for everybody. And sometimes even when you have a really good therapist, it's good to have a little bit of supplementary, like, advice along with it. I've lived and survived enough of life that I want to help other people break this cycle earlier. And maybe it sounds long-winded. Maybe it sounds like, oh my god, here Brian goes again kind of shit. I don't really give a shit. It's what my content is. It's what it's kind of always been. I built my channel on just chatting streams years and years ago. I like to give out advice if it helps other people. And for those it doesn't, just fucking ignore me. It's actually that easy. You can actually ignore things. Like, you don't have to participate. This isn't pressure to participate in this way. If you struggle with thinking a certain way about yourself, I know it's going to take you a little bit of extra time to get to where I'm at. I'm not shaming you for that, for being like, you know, a product of your own trauma and survival instincts and survival methods. I'm simply showing you there is a future out there where you can get to this level too. And I believe in you. And there's someone out there believing in you, because even if you've given up on that part of yourself, I haven't. Life's hard. I get it. Things get tough to juggle and micromanage and multitask. But I talk to so many of you in this community, and I know you're capable of so much more. And I'm going to be there rooting you on whenever you come to that realization. So, there you have it. That's that of that. So, looking forward to the Gerbcast. It should be fun. Yep, it should be a fun one. And that's my emotional support millennial. Exactly. Listen, again, it's like, God, I'm from an era where I was shamed so much and I was guilted over things that as an adult, I've just been like, that's imaginary rules. That doesn't benefit anybody but the people who are trying to shame me with them. That doesn't benefit anything going on with me. Why would I follow that? Why would I continue to follow that? And I see the same patterns in a lot of you, and it's not your fault, because those are the environments we're often raised with and the influences we're often raised with. You deserve good things too. You deserve to win. You deserve 1,000 subs on Twitch or the monetary equivalent every month. You deserve everything you want to accomplish. Hitting bucket list goals. You deserve new milestones and personal bests. You deserve promotions at work. You deserve for people to love the things you create and put into the world, whether that is a physical thing like art or if it's just your energy and your personality. You deserve to find those groups of friends who really love and support you and truly see you for who you are, instead of pandering to people who have fickle desires and fickle parameters for what a friend should be. You deserve to have that fulfillment. 2026, we all eat. Getting pretty eepy, so I'm going to lurk and head to bed. Nervly, enjoy your sleep. Thank you for being here, dude. Take care of yourself. Remembering you have free will is so soul-freeing. Absolutely. And again, a lot of the times the people who are like talking down to you, the people who are telling you, no, it has to be this way. Again, it's an easy mnemonic to remember. Unpleasant and unreasonable people will always be unhappy. You can't save them from their unhappiness by doing what they want. They're responsible as another adult for their unhappiness and to figure out how to fix that. You are not responsible for that. You are allowed to pursue your own happiness. You're allowed to be proud in your happiness. So, yeah. Hoodie, glad that you had a fun time reading what you're reading tonight. Good shit. I hope. But that's where I'm at on my mental health journey. I know y'all can get here too. You can do it. I've been at this for a long time. I've almost been seeing the same therapist for 5 years now. She's amazing. And the breakthroughs have been epic. They've been so good. Yeah, welcome back, Hoodie, from the land of fan fiction. The bounty that is... I mean, that's a use of free will right there. Damn. Reading and writing fanfic. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, self-care, exactly. That is real self-care. Because, like, fanfic is something, like, we didn't even have to invent as a species, and we just did, and people are made happy by it. That's kind of neat. Dude, look at this! Yes, yeah, okay, I'll admit it. Those of you who are like, if you just wash methodically, it's going to be fast, and it's going to look better, and it's going to... Look at how satisfying that is. Oh my god, look how clean this goddamn place is. Looks so good. So awesome. Chat can be right, broken clock can be right twice a day kind of thing. You know how it is. Looks nice. It looks like niceness. It does. It was nasty and soul freeing. Let's go. What was that real nasty wasty? Oh wait, I probably want this ladder out here. I just realized. Get a lot of this stuff up here. A lot of this horrible, horrible stuff. Wait, I gotta check my monies. Wait, how much monies do I have? 5,875. I need 120. Oh, 121 more dollars. And then I get the super washer that I really want. So that's cool. Very nice. Go slow to go fast. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wow, who would have thought? Shut up, chat. Because you're right this one time in your chatty chat lives. You think you can bully streamer? Unbelievable. I didn't raise you this way. Mother is displeased. Mother is displeased. Prepare for your punishment, your grounding. As your mother, chat loses 100 aura points each. You thought I was messing around. And you can't go to the sock hop tonight. Girl, I'm adopted. You didn't raise me. Yeah, and I adopted you again. So you're still adopted, but now I have done it as well, and you're in trouble. So that's what you get. All right? I gotta go to bed, so I'm well rested for my day tomorrow. Mare, good luck with everything. You are so good at what you do. You would not have even been approached for this opportunity if you weren't good at what you do. You're gonna do great. We're proud of you. Not our aura, I know. But Mom, how I show my sauce on the dance floor. Well, there's a cool dance floor over here. Come on, stay home with me and we can pretend to dance. You know? Dude, I love the, like, squeaky shoes on the floor. It's so fun. But, Mom, I already told Jimmy I'd go to the dance with him. You're so mean. Me trying to figure out what Brie just said to me? Yeah, you would have trouble with that. You would. And as your adoptive parent, I know you don't get it from me. Oh, the whole thing counts as the archway? I thought I was doing like layers of the archway. The secret of the mimic. The secret of the archway. The secret? My name is Edwin. Sorry. Okay, damn. All right, sorry. As a fellow adoptee, I have to whip out all the insults I got hit with when I was young. My name is Edwin. Stop. Stop. Someone get that out of my brain, please. Someone save me from myself, please. I made the mimic. Stop. Don't encourage this. This is bad. Morgan has to put up with so many goddamn vocal stems. Dude, do you know the worst thing is, like, she told me she hates that new spaghetti song. Eat it up, eat it up, right? And immediately when she was like, I really don't like that song, the vocal stem zombie inside of me was like, must vocal stem that song to her 55 billion times. So I've just been walking around the house being like, eat it up, eat it up, even though it's something she hates. This is the worst part of vocal stemming. Of echolalia. I have a BTTV emote for the mimic that when you get more BTTV spots, I will share with you. What if I don't want it? What if I refuse? What if I say, this is actually against my religion, and you have to respect that? My name is... Stop! Shut the hell up, me. I want to do it so bad. I want... Stop. It's so bad. Yeah, mom spaghetti. Blah. I understand why people don't like it, but, OMG, if you shut up, then we won't have a stream. I've tried to stay silent before on stream. I don't know if it's ever worked. No, Brian, this emote is it would be essential in our BTTV arsenal. I've been misled by chat's tastes before. We'll see. So... Why? Every stream chat's like, I have a good BTTV emote. We can't activate more right now. I know that y'all are used to instant gratification, but we have to wait till I get more emote slots near the end of the month on BTTV. Alright? So settle down, take a big breath, know that the ones you have, all 250 of them, should be enough, and I'm not seeing enough. I'm not seeing enough flashbang in chat. I'm not seeing enough clueless. I'm not seeing enough cat time. You know, you already have toys and you don't even play with them. And now you're already trying to get the next line of Power Rangers or whatever. What are you doing? All right? We're cooking. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Oh my god, I love Reese's Puffs. Stop echolalying me. I'll fight you. Eat it up. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I wish like 90% of what I did was not speak in Vine references. I think you may have autism. There are a couple moments during the assessment where I would make jokes, like we get like my score back for like specific parts of the assessment. And I'd look at it, and my therapist would start explaining to me what the numbers meant. The numbers, Mason! God damn it, there's another one. And I would be like, why? We really did not have to waste any time doing that one. We didn't have to do that test. Like, we both knew what the result of that test was going to be. And she's like, yes, but for my records, like, I have to have this data written down. But I was like, we didn't need it, though. We're going to vibe this out. Jay, hello. I've been lurking for a bit, but I wanted to say hi. Hello, hi. Did you hear my incredible motivational speech to chat? That's kind of the only thing that's happened tonight. My recent sim is the old Space Bags commercials. Too much stuff, not enough space. Oh, my God. That reminds me, I owe chat and another infomercial stream. I can't wait to do it. Should be really fun. I am going to do that stream eventually. When I got my bipolar diagnosis, my friends went, wait, didn't you already have that? Sometimes we just know us best. I had stream on mute. How dare you? How dare you? That was a golden nugget of wisdom I gave out for free. You didn't even have to buy my special book with all the answers that you need for self-fulfillment for 5 easy payments of $19.99 plus shipping and handling. Yeah, you've had me muted. That hurts my view count. Didn't you know muting the stream hurts your view count unless you only mute it in the browser tab? If you mute it in the player, it doesn't count as an active viewer. If you mute it in the browser tab, it does. How dare you? I had a date over. Oh my gosh, was it fun? Was it cute? Was it awesome? Does it actually? It does, yeah. That is actually a workaround for it. If you mute it in the player, it doesn't count you as an active viewer, even if you're lurking. And if you do it in the tab of whatever browser you're using, like with Chrome, if you right-click it, you can just select mute tab. Then it doesn't count it as muted. Isn't that weird? Not freecreditreport.com. Don't hit me with that yet. Oh my god. That spells free. freecreditreport.com. Should have seen it coming at me like an atom bomb. The immediate tone shift into give me the hot goss after you heard it was a day I'm screaming? What do you mean? I didn't say give me the goss. I just said I hope it was good. That was all. I was well-wishing. We watched the Titans series. It's really good so far. That's fun. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Infomercial, echolalia. There's got to be a better way. Stop! Don't do this to me. Stop. JG Wentworth, get out of here too. Get out of here. Oh, God. I have far too many vocal stems. Sad Scholar, hello. Hi, welcome. What about the tradition of sweetbreads and getting a toy and bow and make food for them next month? Aw. Cat time. I'm working for an hourly wage. Stop. High school didn't go great. Need a bigger salary. Get connected for free with Stop! Was 1-800-BARTEND a national commercial? I don't know that one, Grooch. But maybe. 1-800s are normally a national number, but not always, right? Almost got away with it. But wait, there's more. I saw this boat in half. I'm nothing but a product of capitalism. I have a structured... Stop! I said no JG Wentworth. That's rude. Because that is one of my favorite things to walk around the house and just randomly do. JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Especially the opera one. Have the actual Viking woman singing it. Terrible, terrible things you're doing to each other and me. Here, as your innocent streamer, who's washing in a methodical way that you love. Look how beautiful this place is. Like, oh, hey, hi, what can I get you? Oh, you want a little bit of an orange sody pop? Let me... All right, let me ring you up here. And that'll be $17. For a small, by the way. I would live here. Me too. Carla, thank you for the raid. Hello, Carla. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. If you're brand new, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by Miamot or Nightbot. That would be really bad. And we'd be mad at you. Okay? I'm telling you. That's a direct boundary. That we'd be mad at you. Liz, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. DBD and Arc and Megabunk. My goodness, that is a busy night. I hope it's been so fun. Power Wash Simulator 2 is everything I hoped and dreamed it would be still. It is lovely. I had bigger plans for tonight, but I had to shift what I did because I had a bunch of awesome voice acting auditions that I did today, and I knocked them out of the park. If I don't get one of those roles, I'll be very sad. They were very, very huge, cool things that I got to be a part of, though. But, yeah. We are going to be doing Power Wash Simulator 2 here tonight, for those of you who don't know. And if you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. And I do cosplays. We are having some funny talks about infomercials right now. We were talking about motivating ourselves and embracing the idea that it is not selfish or bad to be like, I am objectively better than other people, like especially like bigoted, horrible people out there. And if they get to thrive and feel confident in themselves, why not us? Why do we not get to ask for more? Why do we not go, oh, actually my sub goal is 700 subs. Actually, I am adding more value to the world than they ever could. And yet, look at them doing what they're doing. And that's not from a place of jealousy. That's more from a place of, how do I get there doing it a better way than they could? How do I get there being a better person with, like, ethical boundaries than them? How do I get there doing the fun, goofy, positive energy that I add to the universe? You're allowed to think about that. You're allowed to do that. So that's what my 2026 is all about, because my 2025 was so goddamn horrible, literally the worst year of my life. I win. We all win. There's plenty of food at the table to eat, and we all have a chair there. So those are the things we've been talking about here tonight. So welcome. Welcome. And then chat echolele'd me, because even though I talked about the fact that, hey, I have bad ADHD, and also they're making fun of the fact that I was recently diagnosed with autism because they're ableist, that I have had a lot of trouble with vocal stems recently, and I cannot freaking, also thank you so much, Abby, for the follow. Appreciate that. I can't stop saying things. Like, I've been walking around doing the Secret of the Mimic song from FNAF, because chat showed me that last night, where the guy goes, "My name is Edwin. I made the mimic." I just can't stop walking around doing that. And then, yeah, committing autism on autism crime is still a crime. I'll let you know. That's why it has crime in it. And then I was like, oh yeah, I heard I'm so, like, unmedicated, unmitigated in my echolalia that Morgan, my beautiful, incredible partner, was like, yeah, I heard that new, like, K-pop song, like, called Spaghetti. Eat it up, eat it up. And I'm getting annoyed by it. And then instead of being like, yeah, all right, I'll try to not play that super loud or anything, I just walk around our house now, room to room, entering a room, going, eat it up, eat it up. And it's like, oh, I'm doing this thing, me on my way to annoy the one person in the world who can stand me all day long. I can't stop. Autism on autism crime cancels out. Oh, it's like a double negative. It's a positive now. My name is Edwin. Stop it. I gotta stop. You've infected me with the "my name is Edwin" vocal sim. It's so bad. I can't get it out of my brain. I need to be scooped. I need to be scooped like in FNAF and Frebbing Five Bear. They scoop you. Sometimes it's funny how somewhere the energy you and Leggies have, it's just day and night mode for me. How dare you ever compare me to a white person? Unreal of you. No, that's very nice of you to say, because I love Leggy's energy. Truly. I love weaponizing my autism against your autism. Yeah, but mine's stronger and better. It's a competition now. Fredwood Fibel. The quintessential neurospicy experience, truly. But yeah, that's what you're in for people who rated on in. I hope you're having a lovely week so far. I know we're all trying to get back into the normal flow of whatever the hell life is now. Now that the nightmare year of 2025 is over. And we're already starting with some big events in 2026 for some goddamn reason. Which is why these streams exist, is so that we can take a breather from them and just big chillax. And not have to worry about, like, having to prove ourselves to anyone or, like, be anyone we're not. We are big chillin' as ourselves in this community, and I'm really proud of everybody who's just done literally anything this year already. And if you haven't, have some grace with yourself and know that there's still plenty of the year left. You got time to start. You got time to do good shit. And you're always doing good shit, and you're doing way better than you think. And I think you're wonderful. So, yeah. Infect Ethan with spaghetti. Knowing him, he's probably already infected with that. Frebby, if I bear the frebbing more. I thought you wanted white privilege. I've learned, actually, it's better to tear other people down, because that's worked for white people this whole time. It's way better to tear other people down to your level than it is to get ahead through hard work and concentrating on your own lane. That's what I've learned, all right? Same with spaghetti for me. I've been singing it at work. It doesn't go away. It doesn't. All right? That's the... Guys, the colonizer mindset 2026. Getting all the benefits of a colonizer. That's the goal. I've changed my mind. I'm going to colonize. Yeah. Same brain. Same brain. It is. It's an early diagnosed autistic who's always been a verbal stimmer. I pretty much trained myself to only do so when alone. I try to, but the ADHD combo, the ADHD in here is, oh, it doesn't ever stop. It's like a fucking, the inside of a Dave and Buster's in my brain regularly. It does not go away. I have enough money to buy a new washer. Fellers, is it gay to buy the Urban X Max? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, you can sell it back with just another click. That will definitely backfire on me at some point. So wait a second. So this is the only other one I really need. I should sell back all this other poop, right? I should sell back all this other poop. Like that one. Sell accessories. You own accessories for the washer you just sold. You sell all the related accessories for, yes. And then keep the good one. Then have $6,800 in me account. Get the adaptive nozzle for this. I win. Very gay. Y'all get punked because the kitten crimes came from a hissy fit this time. It's purring so bad. I feel like I missed what happened, but, oh, Link typed in chat. Hi, Link. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Only gay weapons allowed. Guys, we're playing GoldenEye 64. Is it okay if I put only gay weapons on? God forbid me and Brian ever end up in a room together. We'll end up combining our vocal stems to maximize our joint tism. Morgan will literally leave the room. It, like, just won't be... yeah. She'll just be like, I'm out. It's alright. It's been a good run. It's okay to go now, though. If you love me, let me go. Adaptive nozzle. And then maybe that one. Dude, that looks so ugly and silly. That looks so ugly and silly and gross. I can't wait. It's so powerful. It's like all the power of the Urban X, but it's Max. The Urban X Max from Urban X. Dude, I got on a, like, Urban X TikTok. Where, like, people are doing, like, urban exploring, and they, like, talk about, like, still water and shit. It is horrifying and wild and weird. But it's also fascinating. I love watching them. Ew, gross. Perfect. Is being too short to be shot and throwing your hat to kill people gay? Oh, Oddjob was so gay. They might have just... They should have just called him Handjob. Link has come to my lap. He knows hissy fit. Tried to impersonate him. Oh. Yeah, Stillwater is disgusting. It's so gross. I'm back from studying and I already want to quit Japanese. There's something wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with you. Japanese is a goddamn hard language. It's so difficult. But I'm proud of you for even attempting. Quite honestly. That said, Korean itself is really complicated, so I don't know if you want to double load those. You might want to just focus on Korean, because, like, it's an awesome language. Actually, I don't even know if I need the extendo thing that's on this. Let me just go back to regular Stumpy, because it's way more fun to go up to shit and just do this. Wow, wow, wow! It's working. It's almost like I have a billion hours in the first one of these. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Chat, this is the confidence. Understand that you, as someone who's put X amount of hours into something, have just as much expertise as someone else who's put the same amount of hours into it. Hashtag inspirational. There we go. Hashtag woke. Hashtag woke mind virus. Hashtag self-esteem. Hashtag inspiration. Hashtag jorking it. What was that last one? Yo! Looks good. Chair time. Hashtag save a selfie. My goals for this year are, one, be able to talk to an idol in Korean at least. I was like, don't take the idols. That's parasocial. At least a small bit. Be able to vaguely understand Japanese content, since this new girl group I'm following will be promoting equally in Korean and Japan. Half Japanese members. The things you do. The things you do for these groups that you speak of. Yeah, do your thing. Also, it's just a cool skill to have. It's a good skill to know. Regardless of the reason, learning a skill rocks. I'll share it. I'll share it out loud for you. Stillwater rained down on the Katsukan Artist Alley last year from the catering. Ew! From the catering kitchen on the floor above, it smelled like actual rancid ass so bad. Rumor rapidly spread that it was piss and shit water. I mean, it might as well be. Sometimes, like, piss and shit water is more hygienic than still water. God, that scares me. Ugh. Disgusting. Katsukan, what's wrong with you? Well, I'm not going to that one, even though I thought I was going to at some point. Thanks for completely torpedoing my plans to go to Katsukan someday. Wild. Wild. Katsukan good? Since you have been, is it worth or is it mid? Is it chopped in unk? Or is it aura? Dude, this new one, I am washing so much faster. This rocks. Motivation to do something cool. Exactly. 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 I'm shocked by all trends because I'm a well-adjusted human being. So all K-pop trend plans make me go, oh, well, I didn't end up like that. Yeah, clean water beam. Oh my God, Sailor Mercury would love a power washer. Rip Sailor Mercury, you would have loved Power Wash Simulator 2. Sent to me by Future Lab. Thank you so much to Future Lab for the free code for Power Wash Simulator 2. An epic upgrade to the Power Wash formula that you know. Available now on Steam and home consoles. Take it away, Jim. Katsukan is fine. However, there is at least one cursed incident every year. Usually a fire alarm in the Maryland winter. Oh, fun. I mean, I guess if you get that many weebs together, there's always bound to be something wrong that happens. The crazy thing is it works and I'm actually having fun saving money. Wait, is it actually, like, are K-pop stands, you don't have to over-explain it, but are K-pop stands actually detaching their brain from mindless zombie capitalism consumerism? I will be shocked if that's the thing. You like MagFest a lot more? Oh my God, I have so many friends that go to MagFest. I might go to that just to, like, hang out with them. Honestly, I've heard really good things about Mag. Same venue, similar crowds, but slightly different vibes. Yeah. Felix saved me $30 last week. Yeah, it was a great deal on the human auction marketplace. It's because they said, oh, discount for boy who looks like girl. And I'd be like, that's added value, actually. Ooh, a foot! Quentin Tarantino. Ignore mouse, come to SAC Anime instead. A ton of my friends were just at SAC Anime. A lot of my voice actor friends go to SAC Anime. Is that also horror? I would go to that. Give you creamed honey? Okay, that actually does. That does slap. Basically, people pick an idol they stan and come up with a chart of things they do, post on Instagram, send messages on platforms, sign a dollar amount to it, and every time they do the thing, you owe that much money to your savings account instead of buying the merch and stuff. I like that. Gamify saving money. It does. It is a method that actually helps people. That is shocking to me. Because you were like, oh, you'd be shocked by this thing? And I was like, I've been exposed to so much dehumanizing behavior by Koreaboos over the year, as you know, that nothing shocks me. Dude, this new power washer is so good. This is very satisfying. This is the energy that I needed in my life and my brain and my balls. My balls have been in sports mode the entire stream chat. I'll let you know. It's the only way to wash. Balls, now in sports mode. Jarvis unsports this guy's balls. Jarvis, upload a video on Jarvis Johnson Gold. As a K-pop fan for over a decade, I remembered the glue. Nothing shocks me anymore. Oh boy, yeah. As a K-pop fan for 25 years now. Guys, I just realized I've been a K-pop fan for 25 years. Do you mind it if I just go end of my life after stream? Why would I do that? Dude, I own so many Twice vinyls and CDs and shit. Powerwash comes from the balls. It's true. It's true. 25 years. I started listening to so many old groups that don't even exist anymore. What does chat know about So Taiji and boys? Probably not a lot. What does chat know about Master Wu from YG Family? Probably not a lot. What does chat know about MC Sniper? One of the OG Korean rappers. Come back home. Eat it up, eat it up. There you go. I'm back in it. Telling your therapist about that one? You have a Felix savings plan? Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. I like that. I like y'all saving money and putting it into a savings account. Yes. Yes. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I like hearing about these budgeting plans. So Taiji, boys, don't even get me started, yo. Let's go. One Time was my jam, though, I'll say it. One Time was my favorite group of super old K-pop. I loved One Time. One time for your mind. God, they rocked. They were so good. But yeah, get yourself an edumacation. Get yourself an edumacation in K-pop. Or, hashtag fake fan. This is good. This is like so good. Bing. And we're already at $4,000 because I sold the other sprayer that I'll never use again. This is so awesome. How does it make you feel to know my cousin's 13th birthday party this weekend is going to be Twice themed? I love it! We have to pass on the ancient wisdom. We must. Yes! Yes! Oh, your 13-year-old cousin is a once. I'm so sad there hasn't been another generation's adaptation of Come Back Home. Because there was To Anyone in second year. Oh my god, I miss To Anyone so bad. I miss CL. What a baddie. Truly. Anyone remember AOA? AOA. They had a rough time, but they had a couple really catchy songs. Once? It's the fandom name for Twice. She texted me the other day, like, want to see a photo card I got in my album. I was like, you don't even need to ask. Yep. So that would be my response as well. Can't charge myself any amount per photo when Felix sends photos on Bubble because he either sends 500 photos at a time. Me with social media, where it's like I either post 1 time a day or I post 50 times a day. Because I'm angrily ranting about shit. AOA was literally one of my favorite groups back in the day. I'm suffer every day. Like one of the first people who got really popular because of Unpretty Rap Star and those old reality shows. This is just a wild time in K-pop. Rip to people with Bangchang savings plan though. He sent 70 photos on Bubble. 70 photos? Dude. I take about that many photos of my cats a day. Feel like you can't be a proper K-pop stan if you don't go back and learn about the ancient texts, like a minimum, some of the iconic first and second gen groups and their famous songs. You gotta see where it all comes from. You do really have to, like, return to the source and see, like, how much the industry has changed and, like, how important the foundation of a lot of it is. But yeah, it is truly like, it's worth getting into, I'll say. Like, go back, listen to what we used to all listen to. Even if you only go back to, like, I don't know, Shiny and, like, EXO era, or, like, Super Junior, right? Like, Super Junior is, like, they're iconic from, like, a lot of that time. Like, do that. Like, the ones that got, like, really big. Go listen to some Epic High. You don't know I'm into the new world, or I am the best. You are not a K-pop. I feel like you can't be a proper K. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Saved all 70 photos, by the way. You have a disease. Brian, that new girl group I just mentioned, they came from a reboot of Unpretty Rap Star that just aired on the end of 2025. That's fun. I don't know if I can watch, like, 20-year-olds anymore, but that is pretty cool. That used to be one of my favorite reality shows, was Unpretty Rap Star. Shiny, my loves, I know. What killed K-pop for Morgan was when Jong passed. That was like it. She was like, I can't be in this. His part of the reason, you know, he even experienced what he experienced as far as like depression and shit was because of like the mistreatment K-pop fans put him through. And it wasn't the weirdest part about Shawwal's laziest K-pop fandom of all time. I love being a Shawwal. Everyone was so chill. So it wasn't them. It was just like horrible, mean unacceptance from the rest of Korea and stuff and international fans, which sucks. Shiny was such an amazing talent, and they are beautiful, beautiful boys. Just nice, funny, fun, like some of the best reality show guests and stuff, and just very authentic. And Key is an icon. So I got into Shiny, and well, I scrolled away. And Girls' Generation, yes, Girls' Generation, so good. Yeah, all babies in the new group. Yeah, you're like little sisters. That'd be the only way, I guess, I'd be able to do it. I'd be like, oh yeah, I guess I'm like viewing them as like, yay, my little Korean babies. My small Korean babies. Mama's proud. Key, my beloved. Yo, Shark, good luck with that. I hope that goes well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Yeah, Zhang passing killed me and Morgan. We have like a shrine on one of our bookshelves to him. One of my close friends is a huge Shawwal, very much going through it last month, but they actually just managed to add an OT5 sign album, Shiny album to their collection. Nice. Lovingly, all 5 of them were deranged, and it made for great content. It really did. Val, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. If you're new to the stream, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen during a very chill, fun, relaxing stream of community hangout. Welcome. Yeah, Morgan, feel free to talk to Morgan in chat there, everybody. If you want to hear her thoughts on K-pop and Shiny and things like that. We got to see them, and they were still the whole group. Storm Scenes, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Again, Val, thanks for sharing. Hope that you, again, had a good stream, and feel free to tell us all about it here. Feel free. Now, Morgan is here. So, there you go. There you have it. Yeah, no, Sky, I get it, Sky. That's totally a personal decision. Like, for me, it's like what I was saying last night, about, like, even with, like, a lot of the, like, gender non-conforming content creators that I, like, follow, and I'm trying to be like, I am, like, a big sister supporting you. I still get, like, weird sometimes when I, like, spam, like, you know, like, a 22-year-old, like, hey, I'm recently out as trans femme. I'm a trans femme cosplayer. Like, I get a little bit weird, but that's just, like, a personal choice from me. That's, you get it's still media, kind of, at the end of the day. As long as you still see them as human beings and you understand, like, the limitations, I guess, of, like, the consumer and creator environment you're in, you make those decisions for you. Me, personally, being the age I'm at, I try to be careful, but every now and then I'll be like, oh, yeah, this young gun rising up on the cosplay scene who's like, yeah, rocking gender non-conforming, like, femboy looks or whatever, like doing cosplays, yada yada yada. Like, that rocks. Like, I'll occasionally, like, hit a like on one of those, but, like, I also try to be very self-conscious about it, if that makes sense. So, yeah. What Storm said, oh, we played Pokemon Crystal and then yapped about books. Nice. Love that people are getting into reading again in 2026. Normally happens in the beginning of the year, but I hope more and more people stick with it. Pokemon Crystal is such a good one, too. Which one of y'all is going to expand my K-pop repertoire beyond... EXO, first of all, you have an excellent foundation. EXO fucking rocks. But, yeah. Morgan has some recommendations there. I don't know, jump into K-pop brain rot. I've been into X-Love. That's the only, like, new generation group that I've been, like, really into lately. I've really enjoyed X-Love. I've listened to their little EP mini album, like, 10 times already. But to be fair, they did get me because they're gender goals as well. So, yeah, I saw it's the 1-year debut anniversary for them. It's so great. Off to bed, Logan, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that you enjoyed the vibes tonight. Thanks for contributing as well. Got off the K-pop bandwagon hard like 5 years ago and just watching from the fringes now. That's probably the safest place to be. I'm not in the trenches the way that I used to be at all. I refuse to. Again, I'm too well adjusted now. Also, I have other very expensive hobbies that I need to invest more money in instead. But every now and then I will buy, like, a album. I'll be like, oh, new release from Twice, or, oh, you know, something that I wanted to collect, like, 8 years ago when I was, like, really into K-pop or something. I'll pick up an album or whatever if it's on sale somewhere. But it's still, like, pretty spread out. Because I have full autonomy. One of One is a no-skip album for me. It's literally one of the best K-pop albums ever made. One of One is so good. Morgan and I listened to that, like, front to back a billion times when it first came out. It really is. Excellent. Chat. Vibe check. The way I'm washing still good. Audio still good. Conversation still good. Chillin'. Still good. Still proud of me for advocating for myself and saying I actually do deserve more subs and more support and more viewership. Vibe check about that. Chat, I'm proud of myself for the voice acting stuff I did today. Proud of myself for putting gender fluid in my bios publicly on social media everywhere, even though I talk about it here literally all the time. And it's, like, not a mystery, really. I'm proud of myself today. I hope you're proud of me. I hope you're proud of yourselves as well. You're kicking butt, and I'm proud of you. This dance floor rules. This is so fun. This is cool. So don't watch, but yapping is good. You don't watch, even though now I wash so nice and so non-erratically. Big chillin'. So proud of you. Thank you. Yo, Anchors Away. Thank you for sticking around long enough to save up for a compliment party. If you have a compliment to give to another member of this community, feel free to do so. And then also, if you'd rather compliment the community as a whole, feel free to do so, but only if you're comfortable doing so. You don't have to participate in this. But it's a nice thing, a nice reminder to each other of how we feel as a community. And I don't read most of these out loud, but I'll read a bunch of them in my head. And if they're directed at someone else, I typically don't read them, just so that y'all can have your little conversations, because this is not all about me. Proud of you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pat. Proud of myself for not forgetting my laundry yesterday. That's a good thing to not forget about. Truly. Dance Floor reminds me of one of those The Floor is Lava arcade games. It does. This is just how dance floors used to be, though. Back when we were a fun society and not everything had to be, like, monolithic and gray and white only. The sterilization of aesthetics makes me sad. Oh, the whole thing went off, though. $100 from that. Nice. Very cool. All right, I was working on these as well. Everyone in chat and the streamer are cuties. Oh my god, same to you. I hope you include yourself in that. Want to compliment Mouse publicly. Oh, it's cute. Thanks, Morgan, for adding your own compliment to chat. Very sweet. Beam. A bing, a bing. There you go. Yeah, compliment each other. Gamers and Brian and Morgan, you're all wonderful and sweet. Truly enjoy getting to spend my time here. Super happy to have gotten to know you, Hoodie. Like, truly. Genuinely appreciate your energy here. Whether it's completely unhinged or you're just big vibing. Yeah, kick ass this year. We're all gonna win. I'm so excited about your future wins, chat. I'm so excited to celebrate with you. I'm so excited to frickin' be like, we did this shit. We're getting through. Surviving. Yas. Yas. First week of the year down. Almost through it. So proud of y'all. Yeah. I hope this year also brings everyone growth, self-confidence, and overall happiness. Absolutely. Yawn. Yawn. Don't kick me. Ale! Yeah, don't kick. Well, see, you're not an ass to kick. You love asses. So that's different. You're a different classification. You're safe. %66% on this huge map, dude. I'm killing it. I'm doing like really good. Ding. Everyone here is whimsical and endlessly creative. You're all better at your personal crafts than you give yourself credit for. That's what I'm trying to say. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a good ass? So true. So true. Ass 2026. Hey, I've been doing squat routines because I'm trying to get that mommy mode booty. That's the vibe. If I can fit into any of my jeans at the end of the year, you're wasted. What did I do? I want that Jimmy Neutron mom ass. I want that Pixar mom ass. That onion booty. It's happening. Nothing can stop me. I'm too powerful. Alright, cracks and knuckles. Everyone, buckle in. So real and true. I know, right? Yeah, it's the year of the muscle mommy, exactly. Jimmy's mom! There's more echolele. Jimmy! Is it time to sing the song again, Jimmy? Yes, mod on mod love, let's go. Jimmy's mom, he's got it going on. You're all that I wanted and I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Question. Yeah, your Carl impression is incredible. Thank you. But tell that to the real Carl. He's the one you should be impressed by. Jimmy, can't you see that you're not the boy genius for me? I know it might be wrong. I'm in love with Jimmy's mom. Oh, jeez, Jimmy's mom. There you go. Free music and entertainment. It's dinner and a show. Chat, we're 68% done. You know what that means? The next number is gonna be... It's gonna be me. Whoa. May? Meh? Jimmy's mom has got it going on, yes. As I said. Or as Carl said. Carl! Sorry, I also have to, every time I hear the name Carl, I have to do the Walking Dead. Rick being like, Carl! Carl! That's gotta be good for the speakers. No, what that means, I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Stop. You are not allowed to infect my brain. It is already infected with too much infection. Yeah, stuff and things. Carl! Oh, God, Carl! Hi, stream. Oh, God, this is for me. Does that mean I actually have to read it? Listen, I overworked my voice today during audition, so I'm going to read this in my head. How's that? We were fighting earlier tonight. How dare you? Thank you so much, Mouse. It's been truly a really wonderful boon to this community to have your energy in chat regularly. We appreciate here. We appreciate each other. You see this? We appreciate. Thank you. On a serious note, thank you so much. I'm glad that I can offer up a space like this. Like, consistently over the years, have offered up a space like this on the internet. The internet's a big, weird place, and especially right now, it's super weird. So, like, again, when people are like, "Aw, shucks, I don't do very much myself. I don't... Aw, jeez, I'm not really helping out in any kind of way. Not like you, streamer." I try to remind y'all, you contribute to the energy of this space. It's not a given. You know that from being elsewhere online. It's not a given. And we really appreciate every single person here. But, like, Mouse, thanks for sticking around so long. Where's your hands, Carl? The Carl that kills people. Nice. Oh, we're at 69. Everyone nice in chat, please. Thanks. Do it now. This is a limited time offer. At some point, that's going to go up. Limited time offer. Nice in chat. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh. Give you such a hard time, but I cherish you deeply. I'm so grateful for our dynamic and how it's blossomed and grown. I give you shit because I care. Please know that's a two-way street. Like, truly. Nice, chat. We're doing it. You made it just in time. Because right around... It changed to 70! Unnice, unnice! Oh, I just realized, though. Child, I did just realize, right? I just realized if I do put this on, I can hit the ceiling without using a bloody ladder. I can hit the ceiling without a bloody ladder. Yes, that's quite nice, yes. Yeah, oh, nice, oh, nice. Oh, nice and fuck ice. Mojo, thank you for the 3-month resub. Enjoy the silver Eevee badge. Thank you for sticking around so long. I can't believe it's been 3 months already. What happened to time? I forgot to give you a nice for being level 69 in Love and Deep Space. I'm too late. I know I hit 70 last night. The first time I got to play in a few days. Thanks for the thought, though. I'm sure you believe that. I'm sure that you were really going to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I worked hard for that XP. I did. Change to my internet proceeds to go. Oh, no. Yeah, 69 nuked the internet. Oh, no. We better not be having the same frame drop issue from last night. I'm gonna freak out. I'll personally call Jeff Bezos and Dan Clancy. Say, you guys gotta get into this Zoom call right now. You don't understand what you're doing. Alright? Oh, now that's so pretty and good. Ooh, that's so pretty and good. Oh, it looks so cool back here. Wait. Hold. Oh, it looks so cool. After this stops looking like birds shit all over it. It's gonna look so awesome. Whenever that finally happens. It's on my end. My Wi-Fi went kaboom. Then how are you talking to me now? Whose phone? I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. As someone who used to have regular internet issues, I feel for you. This is what we call empathy. When you are part of the woke mind virus, this is... What? I could turn this on and there's music. Oh, these poor records and record needles. Shit. Gotta get those quick. This is great for vinyl, by the way. This is what you want to do with all of your most delicate, fragile vinyl records. Brian, you okay? Never. I got 90 gigs of data. I'm here for life. Well, what if I give you more than 90 gigs of spraying? It's almost 2 a.m. Oh my god, it is like almost 2 a.m. Please get some wonderful rest, Mouse. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for the nice words. Thanks for the bant. The Banthony. And we'll see you in the next stream. Thursday, Mommy Movie Time. We're calling movie streams MILF from now on. Mom, I love film. That's going to happen Thursday. I'm going to be in girl mode, wearing some cute final holiday fit, final girl, holiday style. And... Oh, it's a huge tape cassette? That's so cool. And we'll watch The Great Rupert. And it will be like a great time together. Gonna power wash my limited edition record store day... Dead by Daylight soundtrack. Don't ever do that to a video game soundtrack, or else. Do it to one of them K-boppy albums. You know, they make a bajillion of those, so you can buy every version anyway. Get some wonderful rest, Ma. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you didn't say you were sleeping, you just said you were going to? Here we are, trying to rush Mouse out the door. They don't even want to grab their coat. Yeah, man, I love Fridays. Yeah, it's a boombox. Yeah, I just noticed that because I do not have the skill to perceive things. This is cool. The whole DJ stand is a giant boombox. That's sick as hell. It's like really neat. Damn. I know it's like all 80s dance party theme, but damn. Like Zam, for real. Joke's on you, I don't own any K-pop vinyl. You don't? Insert the one photo of the ant with the hobo bindle. Get out of here. Get on, get. It's funny because so Morgan owns like a lot of CDs of K-pop, but I'm pretty sure I own more K-pop vinyl than her. I own a fair number of K-pop records that she's either bought me or I bought myself on sale. Who up boobin' they box? Oh yeah. On a Tuesday, let's go. This Christmas, I've taken the plunge to start getting into vinyl more. This is good edutainment. Thank you, streamer. I would definitely invest in a power washer for this purpose. Yeah. And you gotta spray it. It's gonna look like the record is breaking apart into fragments and sharp pieces. But it's just the way that vinyls show their love. That you're doing a good job washing them. Alright? Low-key, Twice vinyls are so pretty. They're so pretty. I actually have a couple unopened that I need to see what photo cards are in them. But I'm, like, nervous that, like, I would be happy with any of them, but, like, I'm nervous it's not going to be who I want. CJ, enjoy your lurk. It's a wonderful rest if you fall asleep. I have stuff in storage possibly going through the same experience, one being a record player. Oh, no! Trying to figure out which K-pop album I own the most copies of. Probably Stray Kids Karma. See, it could never be me. I'm happy with just one and done. I'm alright. Then I'll just stream their song 5 billion times. Like a well-adjusted person does. As I am. Rat, yo, what up? Hello, hi. Yeah, I see. You're learning so much tonight. Chat's learning so much. Like, so much right now. Bing, bing. Der Turnen Table. That was real German. You guys hear that? That was really impressive that I spoke that right there. Der Turnen Table. To be honest, the vinyls I've gotten haven't really come with photo cards, which is fine. I have too many. I thought that the ones that I have, I'm pretty sure they say they come with photo cards on the outside. But if I'm just making up shit, then how are you gonna even be able to prove it? You can't. I win again. High five me. Nice. I just have haunted vinyl. You gotta like play that in a church club. Like old cathedral that was like converted into a rave club. And then you can put on the music. Okay, now that it's all going. Wait, hold up. Huge boombox! It's so cool! Yeah, if you play that in a cathedral that was converted into like an EDM club, then it will exorcise the ghosts from the vinyl. Yeah, Der Turntable? Yep, that's real. That's real German right there. So, I like to gamble on boy paper like an insane person. Yeah, I mean, I literally collect, like, I collect cards of fake animals and hope they're shiny. And I buy, like, dozens and dozens of packs. Speaking of chat, Pokemon card opening stream soon? Yeah? Sound good? Sound fun? Sound good? I'm in your walls. Homeschool high five? Excuse me, I went to public school. That's why my education's so bad. Get the music man in here. Bats would spawn in everything, yeah. I've wanted vinyl too, I'm sure, since I have OG vintage classic rock records. Yeah, Morgan's dad gave us a lot of really cool vinyl. At least my men exist. Imagine collecting fake creatures like an idiot. Alright, it's not my fault that I just want the full arts of all the girls. Because I'm like, anime girl is actual, totally realistic gender goals, by the way. It's me. I'm an idiot. Yes? Oh yeah! We'll do some Pokemon card opening streams very soon. I just like, it's so wild because like, I'm still dealing with like a lot of like rough mental health shit, but it's weird to like be like, I'm at this place where I want to bring back a lot of the old energy that was very comforting to me and to others. And it's been like great to be able to embrace that again. Chad, look at this. They got a padded room for you. Oh, it's a photo booth. It's like throwing Chad in this immediately. Imagine collecting fake creatures stares at all my K-pop plushies of their made-up animal characters. BT21? That's the only one I know. The other groups do fake plushie characters and shit. I only know BT21 because Morgan has a couple of them. From back when she had the disease. Yes? I did not know. They all said, hey, this made Boku bucks for BTS. Let's do it too. Also, it's Korea, so everyone loves cute plushies all the time. Everything can be marketed with cute plushies. I'm taking this awesome Polaroid camera out of here, and this will be your padded room now, okay? This is where you stay the rest of the stream. Inside this room. ATEEZ has Anities. Stray Kids has Skazoo? Why is every... Alright, I'm not gonna ask any more questions. It's K-pop. That's the only explanation I need. Skazoo? Dude, did you pick up the new Skazoo? Did you get Skazooed this weekend, bro? Bro, I am so hyped for this new release. I just Skazooed everywhere. Bro, I'm feeling like such a stay because I Skazooed so hard. Alright, I'll be in there, I guess. It's cozy. It's cool, too. Look how shiny it is in here. So. Zeroni? Stop. Stop making up words. Zero base 1 is Zeroni? Dude, I love Rice's Zeroni. The San Francisco trait. Yeah, Morgan, trust me, I've been fighting this Stray Kid propaganda for like an hour now. It just won't get me. I like the songs they did for Tower of God anime. Those were good. And I like Felix's voice, alright? Must carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain. The individual names are funny. Oh, God. See, and then it's like, these are full-grown men who are like, guys, please buy our Skazoo. Oh, God, at least I'm a millionaire. Because I would quite honestly have to debate how much alcohol I drank every night if I had to promote something called a Skazoo. I would have a hard time. I don't have the boy group dogging me anymore. Girl groups are superior anyway, they're fun. It's unlimited whimsy instead of a bunch of Rizless maniacs trying to act cool and not knowing how to do it because they grew up inside of a K-pop trainee farm and were raised by the internet. So they either become Overwatch addicts or they get hyper and go, wait, we're out of our enclosure and we're allowed to go to the club. I will talk to 1,000 girls and make Korean news. I know a very, very small amount about Stray Kids because of Mouse. Yeah, it's diffusion. If it makes you feel better, Bangchan says, SK Zoo? Hey guys, buy our SK Zoos? That's even worse. It's like they don't even know the name of their own product? What? What are they talking about anymore? What are we doing anymore? Also, it says, wait, the backdrop is not done? Is it this bird? Oh, I gotta kill the bird! Wait, hold up. Chat. I gotta kill this bird. Graffiti bird here. Graffiti bird instead of Tweety bird? Nice. Good joke, man. This chat likes that. They love puns, so that one's gonna hit good with the focus group. If we showed Brian a photo of... He'd have... I would! The Zeroni are all named Binini, Wugnini, Hanini, Thunini. What? I am having the stroke now. Oh my gosh, Lincoln, I'm so sorry to hear that happened. I'm glad that you're okay, that he's okay. Shit, that's scary as hell. Yeah, they're still doing Aegyo at 35 and still saying fans are their girlfriends. Yep. Oh! A hell of the industry's making I would not be able to participate in ever. Not that I have the looks of a K-pop idol at all, but like that would be really rough on me. On me mental life here. Oh! On me mental, me lord. Be very hard, me lord. Mogus bird. Chad, I made it into the Mogus bird. Is that cool? Is that good? Yeah, exactly. The Aegyo stops being cute the moment they stop being teenagers. Yeah. It's like they suffer twink death. Yeah, don't do Aegyo at 20. Pay your taxes, please. No, smile. You don't like the Mogus bird? That was creative right there. Look at this guy. This is Mogus bird. Tables have turned. I am the one learning new words tonight instead of Becca. So sorry, I didn't see the first and the weenie. Oh, you thought it was the weenie? Hey guys, my K-pop character's name is the weenie. Prefer Among Us Yif? Well, we all have our vices. Yo, what's up, Stardust? Welcome. The Mogus bird. Bing. The bird is dead. It's been slain. Holy mama! That is power. And that's power in a can. And that's power in my ass. And that's power up my ass. You want power like this up your ass? Well, listen here. You want to drink 15 White Monster Energies a day. Get that power flowing. The way a true American would. When the femboy wars start, you want to be prepared. Power in my ass. How do I get the rest of this? There we go. Nice. I will say that I love when idols commit to the Aegyo bit as a bit, like they are self-aware and know they're being corny. Yeah. I don't mind when they do that kind of thing. So. Oh, Sky, can't wait to see that after stream. Voice acting, voice used for evil. What, do you not want to be a true American hero? Start shoving things in your ass. Why can't I get up there? There we go. It's me, Vecna. I've infected your mind with putting things up your ass. Because I'm Vecna. Children are weak and easily broken. And I will use their mind powers to hypnotize you. And then all adults will put things in their ass. What if that was Vecna's like main goal? I have something else that might actually make you like Felix more. Is he finally on HRT? I used to have Dwakey strapped up to my pegboard at my desk completely naked. This is a sentence that if someone came into stream and they had no idea what we were talking about, it just sounds like you're a psychopath. I thought it was too funny. I didn't take him down for 6 months. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. You're gonna echo Lele to get Vecna out of your mind. Yeah, I don't need my favorite song. I just need my favorite Vine audio. And that's what helps me resist Vecna. You know, Freaky Vecna can't hurt you, Freaky Vecna. Saw a clip of Jamie Campbell Bower recording Vecna lines. Oh, babe, we probably got the same video. It just sounded like he does in the show without voice effects. Yeah. People were like, I thought he was, they added effects to his voice, and he's literally just like, I am Vecna. That sounds like I have 20 pounds of prosthetics on my face. If I had to prep for the Femboy Wars, wait, I missed this. This was probably important. If I had to prep for the Femboy Wars, can someone recommend a good loot? I can't, but also, please know, I would most likely be the general you're serving under. So, Magatha May, hello, hi. Actors wild, yeah, truly. So close, actually. Felix hates the, like, boyfriend fan service, refuses to play into it, but whenever Stay asks him to be their girlfriend or their wife, gets all blushing and smiling and agrees immediately. That's an egg if I've ever heard of one. That's an egg right there. That's my favorite thing with Xlove has been seeing the way that they have been interacting with their fans. They'll have fans come up and be like, hey, thank you so much for helping me feel more valid in my gender. And they're like, yes, of course. And then they're like, oh, you're prince mode today, or you're like princess mode today. And they're like super cute about it. I love it. I couldn't figure out how else to word it because it's literally one of those IKEA pegboards with the shelves and stuff, but mine had elastic straps to hold things up. So I used it for Naked Wiki because I had no other. This is not helping your case. This is premeditated, is what this means in court. A jury is going to eat you alive. Reusing prince or princess to describe her gender feels uncertain days is my favorite. It's so cute. Yeah, I love that a lot, actually. That's kind of like, I mean, as someone who's gender fluid, like, it's an easy vibe to just be like, yeah, whatever pronouns. But, like, there are definitely, like, some days I'm like, damn, I should tell people, like, she, her. But also, like, I don't really care. I am who I am kind of thing. But I love that. I think that's really fun. It's really cool. And they're just a cool concept. They're just a cool group. And they make catchy tunes. And they're all really flexible. Well, not all of them, but really is, like, scarily flexible. Terrifyingly flexible, actually. Actually, if we're going to say a member is flexible. It's like constantly JoJo posing. I am who I am. And I am not a sweet potato. Nice, me. Yeah, and it's like 40 feet tall, like such a tall mommy vibe. I don't know why that reminded me. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that coming out as gay, like first openly gay K-pop idol, which is amazing. And then the fans started coming after the members. Yeah, I love that. They felt safer. I love that. No, it's so great. It's like Korea has like a lot of work to do with this shit, and like I've talked about that before because like if you only absorb Korean media, you're gonna have a very different view of what the average everyday Korean is accepting of, unfortunately. So they have like a lot of work, and they have like a lot of like internalized shit and systemic shit they have to undo, much like here. But seeing the younger generation really like challenge that in a lot of Asian countries right now makes me think we're gonna win. We're gonna win at some point. I've been catching up on news because I've been avoiding it like the plague recently. I can just say I would love if certain people no longer existed in Minecraft. I feel ya. This is why we are here right now, vibing and helping give you the energy to face the bizarre reality we live in. Excuse me, sorry. Hopefully that restored some of your energy. But I need this too. I like being here. I like hanging out. I like vibing, talking about random nonsense with everybody, talking about things that do matter. Jesus Christ. It's just been good. It's just been good to chill with everybody and escape that for a bit. Because, yeah, that can get oppressive, like how intense that world news is. So, same member who been said straight up, came up one day, asked him point blank, Bane, are you gay? Wild. Wild. Life's not worth a damn until you can say, I am who I am. Absolutely. It's going to take some time, but we'll get there eventually. Absolutely. We're working towards a kinder, more accepting, better world for sure. Full of way more fart sound effects. Burger King foot lettuce. Anyways, yeah. That's why I always take my little mentions of LGBTQ media or whatever from idols and run with it, because it's just very important for queer fans, no matter how silly it seems. Yep, absolutely. Because that's the other thing, too, is, like, I always say there will probably never be a point in your life where, like, a celebrity or someone in the public eye reflects your beliefs 100% of the way, right? But in the moments of representation that you do see, like, you can both individualize them, because not everyone who's like within our umbrellas and labels are the exact same, but like also understand like that is someone who does understand a very deep and private and personal aspect of you, and that's a cool thing to see. I like seeing that in all kinds of media, whether it's like movies or like, you know, Western celebrities coming out or whatever. Like, I don't know, it's important, and especially right now while our shit's all under attack, we all gotta, like, stand together and just, like, do the best we can and just be there and encouraging. And when you have someone who has, like, money, fame, power, who's like, hey, it's great if you are gay. It is awesome if you are trans. Like, we just need that shit. We just need that. No Burger King foot lettuce, that cannot return as my favorite vocal Sam. Burger King foot lettuce. Because that might be what you get. So, stray gays. Ow. Why'd you hit me like that? That's rude. So, gay boy and my phone are little gay celebrities. Gay boy. And that's awesome. And that's the that on that. And chat, that's why I'm your favorite cishet streamer. Here to represent the underrepresented cishets. Yeah, cishet. I don't know why you wrote it like that, but yeah. Oh my gosh, shoes. I just saw Kelly was gonna do, Jesus Christ, gonna do a some like special event, like a live show or something, and I was like, damn, that would have been cool to go to or to watch, or it was like a live stream. Burger King foot fungus. That might number 15. There you go. You couldn't hold it? Yeah, I could tell. You know? Whenever Kehoe says, I don't know who that is, I'm sorry, just a little too fruity, and I gotta just be like, Omicron 5,000, insane. I don't remember the names of Stray Kids or T's or P1H Harmony, whatever. Sorry. Who are they all? Queer media really does have the best vibes and often makes me feel the whole range of emotions. I love seeing it regardless, though. Representation of any kind is so important. I think because truly embracing who you are is an act of, like, being vulnerable. You have to share this thing within you with other people, and whether it is around people who accept it or not, you know, it's still like such a personal decision to do that. For real. I'm so sorry. I don't know, like, anything about Boys Planet, so. Yo, someone's handprints are here? Someone taking back shots in the corner of the club? Damn. I don't remember them and accurately clocked that Kehoe is a member of P1 Harmony. Well, that was easy guessing because you're just obsessed with that group. I barely know the names of the people in American bands you think I'm going to remember. Yes, kind of same. All the members of Stray Kids, all I know is Felix because deep voice. Deep voice and beautiful hair. There's a... Okay. We have 2 people in chat, not naming names, taking over the chat with these anecdotes. No, it is pertinent, though. Hell yeah to those gay boys. Let's go gay boys. Let's go gay boys. All right? Why did you write my name? What do you mean? What else would these handprints be here for, chat? Yes, I am. Thank you. Boys Planet, my personal hell. I don't watch the boy group shows. I'm sorry. My show was Unpretty Rap Star. I did watch, like, some of the variety shit, you know. Always good for a laugh, but, like, a lot of it is just, it's just too much. I got, like, other things to keep up with. You know what I'm saying here? It's too hard. Oh, we are so close to being done, BT dubs. It's a sucker for queendom and kingdom. It's fun. Heck yeah. Personally here for the K-pop anecdotes, I love being edutained on these things. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it. Because I just keep seeing Korean names of people I don't even know. Really? Thank you. I don't like Eric Nam, but the clip's so good. Oh, God, yeah, it really was. Very good. Same, though. Same. Same. Word. 85%. Ew, who put this all over the sign, man? Man, that's rude. More money. God, the speaker in my ear. Kill it. More money. More money. I'm cleaning, like, some of the easy stuff. This sign's gonna be, like, last thing. That one's hard. Love the compilation of native English speaking idols being told their English is... Oh, my God. It hurts my brain every time. You know what's wild? I have gotten that. I've had people be like, hey, where are you from? And I'm like, what are you... New York. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, but, like, are you, like, Korean or Chinese or what? And I'm like, Korean. And they'll be like, damn, your English is so good. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm from New York, like I said. What do you mean? Your English is kind of good. Because clearly you got a fucking public school education. From an American teacher. Rough. People are so weird. For the most part, music group-wise, I could only tell you all the members of Big Time Rush and the Jonas Brothers. I think all the members of Jonas Brothers, if I remember correctly, had the same last name also, which is really wild. Crazy coincidence. Any other group of scattered knowledge where I don't know them all? Morgan is it's incredible. She remembers the names of like people in modern groups. She remembers the names of people from classic rock bands. Like it is. Remembers the names of like old and new celebrities. Her brain is like, you know, huge, my. One of my other favorite clips is when NCT was on a morning show. One of the hosts was like, "Your English is amazing," and you can read Johnny's lips saying, "I'm from Chicago," and Mark just busts out laughing. Incredible. I feel bad when idols get put onto the American variety shows because it's like very clear the guest doesn't really, or the host really doesn't give a shit, and we'll just like assume like, wow, this is so wild. Meanwhile, it's like, yeah, their English is amazing, and like you can't even fucking speak Spanish. Like the most spoken language in the U.S. Yeah, almost like their brothers. In the Jonas Brothers? No. No. That's Hanson. You're thinking of Hanson. Oh, that's really taking it off. And they were brothers. Double standard for English is crazy. It's wild. There's a lot of things in America that, like, you know, we're just like, oh, it's only acceptable this one direction, this one way. It's a one-way street. See, you need to learn how to speak English because you're in America. But if I go to another place, another country, they better have signs in American and staff at restaurants that speak American or that speak English because I'm there. And it's like, okay, we really are a disease of a fucking nationality. Very weird. I'm gonna send you one of those "Your English is Amazing" compilations because I think you'll crack up at it. I'll probably laugh, but it's also psychic damage. Every time! Every time! Kills me when idols say that their English isn't good, while actively holding entire English conversations. Right. Because, again, it's like, I wouldn't be able to converse with them in Korean very well. I want to make an effort to learn Korean? Yeah, heck yeah. Again, the effort matters. It's just like, a lot of people I talk to, again, like friends from Korea, friends from anywhere abroad, really, are just like, hey, I'd rather you make the effort and sound a little bit silly, because it's just like, you're genuinely trying to get to, like, know me. You're not just relying on me to, like, learn better English or whatever. I have a lot of friends abroad who like that. So that's cool. It's a nice gesture. And at the end of the day, you're learning a cool skill. All right, backshot handprints are gone. Nice. You're, like, learning something that will be useful to you, even if you're, like, at a restaurant or something, you know? Where the staff's English might not be great. Because I'll tell you one thing about Koreans. We're a stubborn bunch, and I know plenty of Koreans who are like, I am going to learn the bare minimum of English, and then I don't give a fuck. I just do not give a shit. Backshot? Yeah, the handprints on the wall. That's what they call that, right? Like, people were probably taking shots off their back, right? Like in the club, that's a backshot, right? Yeah, there's a lot of idols that do that are, like, very self-deprecating. Which is an attitude that's very common there as well. So... yeah, as much as I love being able to just have a straight conversation if a Spanish speaker with no English knowledge comes up to me at my job, they always have an easy translation system ready to go. I appreciate that for both of us so much, because my Spanish teacher failed me, unfortunately. We do have the tools, but, like, making an effort I thought that comment was gonna go somewhere else. So disregard that. Yeah, it is cool we have tools, but making an effort, I don't know, it's just a kind thing to do. So even if you're like, I have bad memories from my Spanish teacher or whatever, you're an adult now. It's time for you to make better memories. Once had an American guy come into the bakery and tell me he was shocked that the bread tags were in English. This man thought they would be in Canadian. Oh, the American school system at play. The generational inbreeding. God, I don't know. Dude, it's like Americans are just embarrassing now. Like, we're just like, the world thinks we are so weird and embarrassing and uneducated. And we regularly prove them right, and it pisses me off. Because it's like, we weren't always this way. You know? Americans should have to pass a test before they're allowed to visit another country. I think we're a threat to the world. And we should have to, like, pass some bare minimum, like, type of effort. So, Gray Lady, it's like anything. Anyone can learn a foreign language. You just gotta keep, like, any skill, you just gotta keep up with it. You learn Spanish on your own without Duolingo. The internet is so much larger than Duolingo. There are a million free resources. You just asked me that on the internet, where you have Google. You could be like, free, easy Spanish learning in a Google. You will come up with like a million things, I promise you. So. Yeah, Americans should pass the test before they're allowed to do anything, yeah. You stared at him for 2 solid minutes? I don't blame you, Hoodie. I would have been like, leave the store. Yeah, have we not been embarrassing? True. Country literally built on colonialization and genocide and stealing other people's shit. Yeah, that's kind of true. Need to make an effort to just keep refreshing my German. I'm always happy with how much I understand when it comes to German TikToks and Reels, but I used to be so much better at speaking. Heck yeah. I mean, I do that with French. I occasionally, like, just load up a random French lesson, right? And I'm like, yo, I remember a lot more of this than I thought, but it's just like a refresher alongside, like, the languages I'm putting more effort into, like, learning, right? It's kind of the way I do it. That's kind of the way I be. Or I'll, like, put on, like, a kids' French program and see how much I remember. Stuff like that. Just exposing your brain to that shit's good at all. Care for our country. I have family in the military, and I hurt for them and simultaneously hate us so much right now. I feel bad for just anyone that we affect in other places around the world because of our selfishness as a nation. That's the thing, right? We do have a lot of really cool privilege here. We do have, like, a lot of really cool landscape here. We have a lot of, like, cool, like, environments. We have a lot of cool, like, infrastructure that we built up. A lot of innovators. A lot of people have, like, truly gotten to be like, I immigrated here, you know, like, my grandparents immigrated here, and now, like, I have, like, a Harvard education. Like, that's, like, crazy, right? But at the same time, it's like, it's so hard to be proud to be an American these days. It really is. Like, I love the idea of us. Our implementation's always been bad. So, it just, it's just very odd. Just, like, very... Anyone who's in the military, it sucks because it's like, I have family in the military too. But they also made that decision. They got tricked by a, you know, recruiter in their 30s when they were, like, 18, that they were, like, so mature and so cool, and they were going to be a hero and go do X, Y, and Z, and it's just, like, and I understand why people join the military, because sometimes it is the escape they need from poverty or a bad background or whatever, but at the same time, it's just, like, so fucking, it's a terrible balance, because I want to see the system destroyed while still individually caring about people who are victims of systemic shit, right? But it's hard. We need them to not participate in that stuff, too, for it to get to a point where we can dismantle stuff. So, yeah. Anchor's Way, get some wonderful rest. Really appreciate you being here. Thanks for the good vibes. Thanks for the good energy. Thanks for your generosity here tonight as well. Your time and support. Appreciate the gifted sub. Got to brush up on my French. Québécois, actually, because a grandparent tried to reach out the other day and left me a voicemail, and I have no idea what this man was trying to say to me. Yeah. It's like, good Lord. Yeah, exactly, Beans. It's like, that's another funny statistic in the U.S. It's like they're always like, oh, trans people regret, transitioning. And it's like a very small percentage of them do. It's like 2% or something. Do you know how many people that I graduated high school with who are my buddies who joined the military who, after a year in it, we're already like, I'm fucking sick of this shit, dude. I regret every moment of this. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to my family? That shit, it's tough. Exactly my thoughts. My father was in the military, and my cousin, who I care for deeply, is actively, and I need her to make a choice I can't control. Exactly. And that's the hard part, right? And it boils down to more than just specifically the example of the military. It sucks when people make bad decisions you know are bad decisions. And letting go of some of the control and stressing yourself out less is so important, to be like, they made that decision for them, even if it was ill-informed and has resulted in misery for them. But it's like, God, it's like so... It's a nasty conundrum. Less than 1% of trans people regret their transitions, but we're the problem? Exactly. While being a very small portion of the population. Meanwhile, it's like, hey, we groomed an 18-year-old to join the military so he can be a killing machine so that we can get more oil. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. The problem with youth is definitely trans people. So they can be an uneducated robot that kills people. Like, it's just bizarre. So... yeah, signing your life away to Uncle Sam. Just wild stuff. But again, it's like I do understand like the reason some people do get enticed to do it. I had a recruiter who almost got me. 18 years old, about to graduate. I had some academic scholarships lined up. I had a bunch of other like plans that had nothing to do with the military. And this dude, I don't know why he honed in on me, but he just every day, yo, you want to just talk quick? I'm like, all right. I think it was because a bunch of my friends joined. Because it was, post 9/11, us being incredibly Islamophobic and sending 1 million people to go die for no reason in the Middle East. That's what was happening. So a bunch of my buddies went over there. And because of that, there was just this huge amount of pressure every day of just grooming my still kid brain into believing that I should go pick up a rifle and shoot people I don't know. And it was really fucked. So, yeah, exactly, Jace. Like, you can be like, I don't particularly like that you're doing this, but you did this. So it's your life, not mine to live with these consequences, right? Kels, that's the whole thing is, yeah. Trans people regularly just look like cis people. It's like very stupid that we transvestigate each other. It's like incredibly stupid we transvestigate each other. There's a bunch of fucking losers going around, right, in the world right now who are like, I need to investigate what's in your pants to cis people. And it's like super weird. So, there are recruiters that show up at high schools and do that. I was homeschooled. Yeah, if you were homeschooled, that would be why you wouldn't know. They were allowed to recruit on my high school campus, which is really fucked up. So part of the reason that like a lot of people try to chase them away from like gaming conventions and shit, the military was kicked off Twitch for a while. Yeah, JROTC is a direct pipeline in the military. Yeah, it absolutely is a dangerous thing. It's a really dangerous, horrible thing. So, yeah. It's like the pension, the GI Bill shit that you get is not worth the abuse that you face and the permanent trauma and damage that you get from it, truly. Yeah, recruiting at very poor and primarily POC, populations get victimized. It really is being victimized. Yeah, a monthly, where shall we check is what they meant to, yeah. Transvestigate's funny, I haven't heard that. It's not funny because it's a very shitty thing that's going on. It's people who are investigating each other because they're going, oh, that cis woman does not look like a traditionally cis woman, so she must be trans. So it's up to me, a random citizen who actually is a bigoted loser, to be transphobic towards them and demand that they prove that they're cis, which is fucked up, creepy, weird, just regressive. So, yeah, Mojo, there's every now and then there's a moment of karma where I'm like, oh, this person is projecting a bit. Like, what if the people in their life now treat them in that dehumanizing way? Literally used to have army recruiters just in our cafeteria during lunch on random ass day. Yeah, it's fucked. That is true grooming. That's creepy. The word threw me for a second. To be fair, you are someone I think that chat has taught a lot of words to, because not all of y'all have the same online education. And that's because the internet, as I said a moment ago, is fucking humongous. It's huge. It's so big. And there's so many horrible things happening all the time. And good things happening all the time. And I'm trying to use 2026 to focus on the good shit as much as possible. So, I'm going to close down this conversation simply due to the fact that, Tom, this is this escapist vibes tonight. This is healthy escapism. Plus, I'm almost done here, and then I'm going to go to bed. Actually, I'm not. That's a lie. I'm going to get a bedtime snack. I'm going to work on my Gundam. I've been working on my Gundam, dude. It's so sick. So dope. So, yeah, exactly. Imagine, just one last point, just based off what Becca said. It really is like, imagine an adult knowing better because they went through they've been through more of life, knowing the horrors of a decision like signing your life away to the military, being like, it's perfectly acceptable for me to now go find like other vulnerable people and brainwash them into believing that becoming cannon fodder, literally like expendable bodies that will just blow up and be sent back home with a closed coffin. Like, that's truly fucked. Like, truly. Gundam, more like Gundam. Yep. So, yeah. It's just not great. Not great. I went to a public school in the South where we had elective Bible classes. I don't trust the education I received. Good. Yeah, I mean, they probably should not. So that's good that you're still trying to educate yourself whenever you can. Because, damn, unfortunately, that is also a pipeline of sorts. But, as you've seen from multiple people in this community who have been at the self-education thing for a while, it is possible to learn, to adapt, to find your place in the world, to educate yourself, open your mind, and be less likely to offend or accidentally misspeak. It's all possible. Oh, that thing's not done. Nor is that ceiling over there. Damn, I didn't realize. Sorry, me lord. Hit him with a youth pastor joke? You're gonna have to do it for me. I forgot what it was. It was really good, though. 2026 vision boards. I don't know why that was written in my chat, but I'm excited about 2026. Yeah, make a vision board. Yeah, set out your goals. Like I said, you are allowed to be selfish this year. 2025 robbed us all of more than we could possibly imagine. You're allowed to be like, yo, I want this in 2026. I'm going to achieve this. I'm going to be granted this. I'm going to work hard to discover this. 2026 is the year of wins, baby. We got this. It's a lot to unlearn, but very worth the effort, I have found. Absolutely. And Jay, here's the thing. This is the coolest part, right? I've never known you in that version. I've never known you in the version of, like, whatever things you had to unlearn. I've only known you as you are now, and you've been doing nothing but contributing good, inclusive, positive energy to this space. You have been doing nothing but including kindness and whatever. And this goes for anybody. I'm just using Jay as the example for writing it. But, like I get to meet you as a better version. Like, you can beat yourself up all you want. That's your choice for any past mistakes you made. I can't convince you not to do that. That's your own, you know, neuroses or mental health stuff that you got to figure out as an adult. However, like, I only know people in this community as the current versions of them. And what awesome versions of yourself you are. That's like a really special, cool thing. It's the same way that y'all never met me when I was in my frat boy days. You know? And it does, and if you make mistakes now, it doesn't mean you can't walk them back, right? That's the thing that life should have proven to all of us, is that nothing is really permanent. You can always improve, you can always be better. That kind of thing is important. So, oh, wait. And chat, did you know who else was chopped and unk? Satan. Let us pray. Let us turn our pages to Matthew 6:7. In 2026, I'm going to support more artists and creativity. Let's freaking go. I do various levels of church 2 to 3 times a week, and now every day I go, well, time to unpack this irrational shame feeling today. As long as you're acknowledging it is a rational shame. That's the big thing. It's like, does this even serve me anymore? Was this a survival thing? Was this a thing that other people did for their benefit and not mine? Most likely, yes. Most likely something you don't need to get through a day-to-day life. And finding those things and being like, they don't serve me, so I'm going to let them go, is such a wonderful thing to be able to do as an adult doing their best. And you help break the cycle for yourself, and then you can help other people break their cycle. That's the way it is, y'all. So, yeah. Yeah, enjoy stuff you want. Exactly. Enjoy stuff you want this year. Genuinely, I needed to hear that. Jay, you're kicking butt. You're doing great. This is the thing. A lot of us have unknowingly done harm in our lives, or sometimes even knowingly. It's all about intent. Do you want to change now, or are you holding on to these old beliefs that you know hurt other people? Are you holding on to this old energy that, like, is only designed to rip others down? If you're trying to be a better person, if you're trying to change who you are because it benefits you and those around you, what's there to hate about that? What past do I have to hold against you? None. Like I said, I know who you are now. That's really important. Everyone's allowed to atone. It's better that they do, and it's better even if they do it late than them not doing that ever. No denying it's irrational, like my midriff showing won't make some random sky dude hate me. Exactly. That's the other thing. You get to, like, reclaim shit for yourself in, like, a very healthy way. You keep the perspective of the past in mind while also, like, creating a brand new perspective. Get an EP. Yo, I'm getting out of here too, Hoodie. So please take care of yourself. Get some wonderful rest. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, fuck religious drama. That too, man. It's rough. Who wrote this? Masterful flow. I feel like a kid again. I can't wait to get the wheels rolling for a new generation. It's exactly what this town needs. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Tractor's the next thing I gotta do. Annie Mall is back. Nice. Welcome back. I'm afraid you can add another ridiculous misadventure to the list. We were all really excited about opening the farm shop after the incredible job you done on the outside. But while we was cleaning out the inside, I suddenly remembered the colossal bee's nest up in the rafters, so I put on my astronaut onesie and took it upon myself to relocate it. Well, you can see how that went. Oh, Animal, what were you doing? Animal. Mouse, please get some wonderful rest. Yes, don't get the headache behind your eyes. That's the worst. Thanks for those parting words. Those are beautiful. I'm sure they'll help a lot of people tonight. A lot of people tonight. All right, I'm gonna get to 10% and know my ending. Sorry, y'all know me. Y'all know me. I'm a sucker for a good wash. Also, I think I did a goddamn good job of washing that last map methodically and getting through that pretty fast for me. Animal, animal, animal. Kalima. Kalima. Bing, bing. The mud guard. It's drinking beers on a Friday night. Front tire. There we go. Almost a 10 already. Wow, wow. Viva la Mouse is funny. Headlight. One headlight. Boom, boom. Man Cinderella. Okay, what else is easy to wash that will give me money quick? And I need cash. Oh, 10%. There we go. Boom. Nice. That one's going to be quick. No! What do you mean no? Rude. What if I said no to you? How did you like that? I said no to you. How did that feel? Did that feel bad? Did that feel nasty and icky in the pit of your tummy? Chat, speaking of tummy, you've spared my tummy. I am going to go eat string cheese after the stream, though, so you can't help. You can't stop that. I don't say things. What do you mean? Oh, sorry for trying to listen to my chat. I don't know why I'm still up, but I appreciated the yaps tonight. It's comforting knowing that people share similar sentiments as me towards gestures, vaguely everything. Yep. It's a lot to process. Take your time with it. Know that you're doing the best you can, and that truly is enough. It really is. Yeah, cheese! Cheese at 3 a.m. Yeah, eat all the string cheese. Don't tempt me. It sucks. I bought a 12-pack, and I was like, oh, I'll just eat like one a day, and it will last me for like almost 2 weeks. That's great. What a good deal. I've been eating like 3 string cheese sticks a day, like a 5-year-old, huddled in front of the light of my fridge. String cheese sounds awesome. Oh, it's so good. So good. Also, Skylar, to answer your question real quick about places that you can learn other languages for free that are really good, you can put right on your phone. Our community is recently getting into this game that Xander recommended called Lingo Legends. And if you like JRPGs, if you like farming sims, it has both in the same game. You can use what you've learned about a language to do certain attacks and defense during the RPG segment, and then you can use it to like grow crops and stuff like that on the farming segment. It's really cozy. It's really cute. I played like an hour earlier today, and I'm not going to use it as my main language learning thing, but it's a great intro to language learning, and it's a great supplementary thing if you use other programs and things like that. Yeah, Lingo Legends. God, I'm hungry. Eat some food. Eat some yummy food. I do the same, little like gremlin shape in the fridge. Just like, it always tastes better when you peel it. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored, by the way. But Lingo Legends, it's cute as hell. It's cool. Do they have a desktop version, or is it literally just the app? Installing Lingo Legends now, it's so cute. It's really cute. Do they have it? Because if they have like a desktop version, that would be sick. Although I guess I could use like an emulator, like BlueStacks or Mew Mew, to maybe play it on the, oh, it's only on iOS. Wonder if there would be a way for me to, like, play it on stream. That would be fun, like a language learning stream. I did one years ago. That was really fun. But, despite my lactose-intolerant gremlin self-indulging in cheese far more than I should, I just know that I would perish eating cheese this late. That's so fair. See, here's the thing. Last night, I ate a bunch of spicy food because, like, eating spicy food before voice acting is a really bad idea. Today, I just drank water. I drank a little bit of caffeine, but not too much. I did, like, a bunch of things that counterbalance that. I wasn't able to eat cheese or other dairy before voice acting, just because you want to preserve, again, the integrity of your voice. So now that the auditions, the huge auditions, are over for the moment, I'm going to go eat cheese. It's going to be so good. That'd be cool. Yeah, if I could get Lingo Legends up on the screen, that'd be cute. It'd be a fun stream. So, all right, chat. I'm going to get going here. Yeah, snacking out of the bag, shredded cheese, also so good. Yeah, eat that cheese. Eat that cheese. Y'all are awesome. This was a great stream. This is exactly what my brain needed. This is the exact energy I was looking for tonight. I hope that I provided some good vibes for everyone, really. Yeah, cheese grommet. You did great work today. You deserve cheese. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did do good work. I'm a good voice actor. I did a lot of good stuff today. I got a lot of stuff done. I'm proud of myself for that. I'm going to keep being proud of myself in 2026. I'm going to win. I'm going to achieve. Every goal I have is very achievable. I'm achieving it. We're getting back up. And I'm going to try to not base it on numbers, but we're going to get back up there. You know, streams are going to be more regular. We're going to have a lot of activity here in the community. I'm going to be doing a lot of fun stuff, a lot of streams that I put off for a while that I've always wanted to do. I'm going to land more voice acting roles. I'm going to keep improving my Spanish and my Korean. I'm going to read more books. I'm going to just get to some side projects that I've always wanted to do. I'm very, very proud of myself this year. So, yeah. I remember hearing about a study that eating different amounts of cheese before bed altered dreams. I feel like any amount of cheese, because I'm lactose intolerant, probably gives me nightmares. So, you're such a good... Oh, my God. All right. I got to get going. How dare you? How dare you? All right. This was fun. I will be back Thursday. I will actually be in girl mode. I'll be in mom mode. We'll be watching The Great Rupert, which is a really funny, goofy little movie. Anyone here from Carla's stream, thank you for rating on in, trusting your streamer with this space that was shared. Carla is fantastic. By the way, I didn't shout out Carla, but can we get a shout out for Carla? If you don't know Carla, fantastic streamer, wonderful energy, great person. Someone who I truly adore and really appreciate the energy of all the time. So please go drop a follow to Carla. Thank you. And if you're brand new here and you want to follow the stream, I'll be live again Thursday. I'll see you then. And then throughout the weekend as well. So thank you so much for joining me. And if you don't decide to join the community, that's okay too. No pressure. You're not going to vibe with everybody's energy out there. But I don't know why you watched this long. But if you do enjoy the energy here, feel free to join. Otherwise, nothing personal in it. There's like thousands of other streamers live right now that you might like more. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for chilling. Thanks for stream, chill, cozy vibes tonight. Yo, thank you for being a part of them. I had fun. This is exactly what I needed. This is what I wanted after a really good day of work that I got in. But y'all are a vibe. You're good energy. I hope that you took to heart what I was saying earlier. I'm not the only one who deserves to win. You do as well. I can't wait to see you do so, no matter what it looks like, no matter what projects you have set out for yourself, no matter what goals you want to achieve. I'm going to be here to root you on just as loudly as you root me on. So please keep that in mind. Thank you for keeping me company. Good Lord. Let me say my good nights. I've been doing this a lot lately, so Brookie will be the starting point as usual. Brookie's message that says thank you for stream. So I'll say my good nights from there. If I miss you, no, nothing personal in that. Nothing personal at all. No offense about that kind of thing intended. I will say hi and bye to you next stream for sure. All right? You're stuck with me. Sorry. We're going to win together, and I don't care if that's parasocial of me. It's not at all. That's community. So we're together here doing the best we can, rooting each other on. It's nice to find good people in the world. So thank you. Anyway, Brookie, thank you so much for vibing tonight. Thank you to the late night mod crew. Jace, Nye, Remy, Phoebe, appreciate y'all a ton. Again, if I miss anyone in chat, I'll say hi to you next stream. Mojo, thank you so much for being here. Becca, appreciate you a ton. Xander, always good to see you here. Jules, have a wonderful night. Thank you. Jay, always lovely having you here. Thank you. Truly, y'all are so great. Who did I miss? Great Lady, take care. Rat, See you around. Thank you so much, everybody who lurked and everything as well. AL, thank you for being here. Truly. Yeah, cheese dreams to everyone else. Yeah, for sure. Good dreams and cheese dreams. Thank you. All of you are great. Never forget that. There is a whole community here that will fight your brain demons. If you're like, yo, I don't do shit. I don't contribute to any space. No one wants me around. We want you around. We want you here. We want you hanging out. We want you having fun. We want you just being able to kick back and to shut out the noise that's going on out there, because at some point you will have to step back out of these doors and confront some of that. And it's better that you're well rested and supported, knowing that there's other people who are rooting you on, than just facing that just without any of that kind of support. So thank you again. Truly, thank you for being here. Beans, thank you so much for chilling. Skylar, thank you. Yeah, sweet dreams. Eat that cheese. Eat that cheese, chat. You deserve that cheese. 2026, we deserve the cheese. We don't have to earn the cheese anymore. We already deserve it. Eat that dang cheese. All right. Thanks for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. I always have to point it out whenever it happens because it doesn't happen frequently. But having over 10 subs in a night always means the world. Thank you so much for supporting what I do. Thanks for helping me get back up in the up and up after a very chaotic, stressful year in 2025. 2026 is going to be so much better. Hopefully, sponsors come a-knocking again. It's a part of the reason I want to get back up to over 100 viewers a stream. Because it's a lot easier to get them in the triple digits than it is in the double digits. But thank you. All of you are great. Thank you so much for everything you do. Chatting, lurking, spending time here matters. It really does. You're wonderful people. Slade, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for being here. Always lurking with the late night mod crew. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for all of you. Finger hearts as usual. I'll catch you all in the next one. Stardust, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks for tonight, everybody. This is exactly the recharge I needed after a grueling day of putting my voice to work. All right. See you later. Hopefully with some announcements about roles that I've landed. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. You deserve to. Please take care of yourselves, though. You are wonderful. You are worth it. I'll see you in the next one. See you Thursday. We'll have so much fun. Thank you again.
I'm slow.